Oh god, he's running late. What's he doing? Uh-oh. But yeah, what's going on? Hey. Yeah, sorry. I have been very busy today. Of course, work would pick up the day I got my Switch too. So yeah, it's just been a long day. Anyway, Jesus, I legit, I'm not even joking. I just barely had time to make my dinner, which was just tuna sandwiches. Oh god, my phone. Oh god, what a mess. God, what a rough start this is, isn't it? Hold on. One moment. Alright, hold on. Oh, you know what? I forgot my charger too. Oh shoot. God, this is the worst start. If this was a speed run, this would be a reset for sure. We would not be goal splitting this one anytime soon. Holy. Hold on. Where? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Almost there. One moment. Barely figuring it out. Oh my god. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'm barely getting it all organized. Holy crap. Oh my god, like I'm not even gonna lie, I barely had time to get everything done today. Like it was really just a long day of driving. But also like just trying to get the Switch 2 set up. And then just getting showered and getting dinner. Well, making dinner. Oh my god. Alright, I think we're ready. Okay, a very rushed dinner aside, I'm doing pretty good right now. Let's see. Hold on. Almost ready. I'm so sorry about this. This is such a bad start. Wow. This is a catastrophe. Okay, where do I even begin? So, it was just a long day of driving. Not like super long, but I got back by like 2-ish. And like, I finally got the, I got the air conditioner, the HVAC guy. I got them to come over. And it's just been a migraine, I'm gonna be honest. It has just been like... So, there was flooding where the air vent is supposed to be. Where, like, I replaced a filter for the vent, and around that filter, like, the big machine, there's just water that somehow, like, I guess, like, it froze... It was ice that was, like, frozen over the machine, and then, like, when it thawed out over the summer, like, it just melted, or... That's what he told me. It doesn't make sense, but that's what he told me. And that... It's, like, short version, the air conditioner is working again, but it's for short term. It's not going to be, like, a long-term fix. Okay, I'm just going to play the game. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Anyway, so, let's get back to the game. Hold on, let me... Okay, we're good. Okay, so, I transferred the Reggies from Emerald to Platinum, and now I'm able to just fight Regigigas once I catch them. But yeah, we still have 5 roaming legendary Pokemon. Oh, I can't use my bike. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, this is my Wobbuffet, because... But yeah, so we should be able to get Regigigas, Dialga, Palkia, Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno, Cresselia, and Mayspirit. And then there should also be, I believe, what was it? Let's see. Well, there's the rebattle with the Elite Four, and that'll be pretty fun. And then, like... what else? I only needed, like, the 3 Reggies. I didn't really need anything else. So I just kind of threw in whatever I could. But yeah, honestly, I think that might be about it. Because I'm going to hold off on the Battle Frontier for Heart Gold. Because that's when I'm going to start making all my real teams. You know, that's when it's really going to start all coming together, you know? Telpum. Why did I name it that? That must have been like at the end of the stream and I was just exhausted. Maybe. Honestly, it's a little hard to tell. Honestly, I couldn't tell you for sure. But whatever. So now I can actually close the door and it's not boiling hot in here. So that's wonderful. Like, actually just fantastic. So I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty good right about now. God, it has seriously just been this, like, massive migraine. This god stinking... I'm trying not to swear too much, man. The stupid air conditioner has been the bane of my existence for the longest time, and I'm just trying to... I'm trying to fix it. But it's looking to be very expensive if my HOA doesn't cover this. So, I know I don't want to bore people with, like, you know, the like, air conditioner talk. It's like, oh god, he's talking about the stupid air conditioner again. I know, I've been talking about it for so long. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. It's just been so time-consuming. And just absolutely exhausting. Everything that could have gone wrong with this air conditioner is going wrong. And I need to have some closure with this, you know? Like, just, oh my god. It's killing me, brother. It has just been the bane of my existence. And I'm figuring it out. That's the takeaway. I am figuring it out, and it's just been a long process. But yeah, like, I am hopefully gonna get it all taken care of very soon. Well, I say very soon, but, like, it's probably just gonna be a little while. You know, like... But I think I'm done with the worst of it. We should be all done. You know, we're all set. Like, that should not be a problem anymore. Alright, let's see. So, God, I'm exhausted. Just yapping about this, I'm like frustrated. What was I about to do? Right, so I need the Reggies in order to... Hold on. Yeah, I need the Reggies so I'm able to get Regigigas. My god, I'm already, like... My brain is already flatlining. That is not good. That's not a good start. But anyway. So let's see. There is one thing I want to do before we do anything else. So let's just do the Reggies, get that out of the way. And we should be all done with it. You know, we should be all set. You know, let me... Hold on. Let me see what I can do here. Angry Feet hasn't really failed me yet with legendary hunting, so we'll put them in there. Yeah, I mean, it's a Regigigas. They're going to hit pretty hard once the slow start wears off, so having a bulky Pokemon will help. Alright, let me in. I have the 3 Regis. Let me in, please. I am the chosen. Candace, can you believe this? I know, it's ridiculous. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That's just huge. But yeah, I'm assuming... Oh, well, I mean... I don't think the layout's, like, different. I think all that happened is, like, it's just a little darker? And, like, maybe a different shade of blue or something? Other than that, though, really not much. But yeah, so I trained up this Rotom, so I'm able to paralyze the legendary birds, because they were faster than anything I had. That didn't knock it out? It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, the idea is I'll use static here. I'll use them to paralyze the birds. Then I'll bring in Spaghetti, and that should be enough. Like, I'll use Spaghetti, and I'll use Block, and then we can just start whittling them down, like, one at a time. Oh. Oh, don't tell me I actually need Rock Smash. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, no, I can just teach Rock Smash to the Regis. Rock Smash, Strength, it should be okay. You know, we should be all set. I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, like, let's see. But yeah, training static was pretty interesting because the area I trained him in was, Hold on, where's my town map? Yeah. It was, over at Route 225. There's a bunch of, like, Raticate and Fearow, and they give, speed EVs. So that made EV training even easier, just getting that extra speed I needed. I cut back on quite a bit of leveling up just on that alone. And even now I'm seeing Golbats, so that'll be good for extra EXP. Well, extra EVs. And on top of the level up, of course. So honestly, we're good. We're kind of cruising. We are looking mighty fine right now. But yeah, so let's see. It should be, yeah, this one more floor, and then we can get to the Regis. Is there nothing here? Oh. Oh, no, there's a little more to go. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I can teach strength. It should be fine. This was a cool idea, letting you spin the wheel to go faster. But it just feels like a pain, because you try doing it too quickly, and it winds up, like, going backwards or something. Or, like, you get caught on the side or the center, and then you can't move it at all. It's really annoying, but, I mean, it is what it is. It's not the worst thing that could happen. And I'll teach Rock Smash just in case. You never really know. But yeah, we should be good. Now that I got the 3 Reggie fellas, we should be all set. Don't really know what item this is, but we'll see in a second. Oh. Couldn't have been a full restore. Couldn't have been, like, another Master Ball or something. Just a freebie. Like, just a single free Master Ball. Aside from the one that I already got. Okay, hold on. I need to remember how to do this. Nope. Oh my god, why am I so bad at puzzles? It happens every time. I'm so bad at them. But alright, let's see. I mean, any luck. I could just catch Regigigas the first try. He is a beefy boy, though. Big defenses. Hits like a truck once slow start wears off. It's pretty risky, but it's definitely worth the risk. Okay, that wasn't it. Oh, perfect. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Let's see. We'll bring in Happy. No. We'll lead off with Static, because he's got Thunder Wave. Well, no, because if Regigigas has, like, Zen Headbutt or something, that would be really bad for it. But alright, let's see. And I'm not, like, misunderstanding this. It's just any of the Reggies. It's not, like, the movie event Reggies or something. Hopefully. That should be... We should be all set. Alright, wakey wakey. Wakey wakey, time for school. Hey, there he is. Zut zut. Alright. Time to wake up. Not too fast, yeah. I would not mind the slow start. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. You know, I just want to see. Can I just do this with a quick ball? I'm just curious. Like, hold on. No. My god, imagine. That would have been nice. Okay, well, good thing I have Static here. So I can use Confuse Ray to weaken him instead of, Hey! That's my move. Don't steal my thunder. Alright, hold on. But yeah, we should be good. And it can paralyze as well, which is the main thing I want. Oh no, he can hit me now. I feel so exposed. Alright. So we at least have the paralysis. Alright, let's see. It's not the best way to weaken it, but it's something. Alright, I mean, it's better than nothing. I mean, hey. And any luck, I mean, it really shouldn't take that long to catch it. Does it even have a strong move? I mean, it's level 1, it doesn't matter, but, like, would it even have, like, a decently strong, like power grip or something? Or whatever it's called? Or crush grip or something? I forget what his signature move is. It's some weird move. Like, it does more damage the more health the opponent has. It's not very good, but it is his signature move. Like, I have no idea. Oh, brother, don't do that. Wow. I don't know how I'm gonna recover from that. That was some scathing damage, sir. It just sucks because I literally can't weaken it. Like, I actually can't do anything here. Like, I have to let him hit himself. Unironically, Swagger would have actually been super good right now. I mean, obviously using, like, some kind of, like, having false swipe would have been a lot better. Wait, don't I have false swipe as a TM? I do, don't I? Yeah, you know what? I do, don't I? I can teach that to Empoleon, I bet. You know what? I didn't... That was not on my bingo card. I'm gonna be totally honest. I didn't even see that coming. What the heck? I guess he skipped leg day. I mean, I guess he skipped everything day, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he's just been sleeping here the whole time. Like, he has not been doing anything other than sleeping, so... It kind of makes sense. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me get something that can learn false swipe. It could be literally anything, too. It doesn't have to be. Like, I could just get, like, actually anything. Like, let's see. Like, I could just catch a Sneasel or something. Yeah, hold on. Spaghetti probably cannot learn it. I don't think anything in here can learn it. Maybe Jaws, but... Yeah, it's not really, it's not getting it done. No, sir. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. That's what static's for. Like, quite literally, I could just catch a Sneasel out here and we'd be all set. Like, we are good. I don't have to worry about it at all. Well, okay. No, there's no way Snover learns it. I'm not that desperate. It would be nice to have, but I'm not that desperate. It's not a big deal. Like, it's not that much of a big deal. I cannot believe you know, if I had seen this coming, I would have caught a Sneasel. I would have absolutely caught a Sneasel. You know what? Let me just look it up super quick. What learns it in Gen 4? Hold on. Yeah, let me see. Oh, Scyther levels it up. Nice. At like level 13, too. And apparently Gallade as well. Well, yeah, Gibble would absolutely learn. 100% absolutely would learn it. Okay. Well, in that case... But couldn't I just catch a Scyther? That'd be a lot cooler, too. It would be a lot cooler, so I think maybe we should do that. And on the extremely off chance I want to keep using it, you know, it's like, it has Technician, potentially. Like, potentially. Not that it really matters too much. All I need is a Scyther. It can be any Scyther. I cannot believe I didn't see this coming. I actually had no idea. That is so nuts. That, like... I should have remembered that. Well, this is simultaneously easier and harder. Matter of fact, now that I think about it, I probably could have made enough progress if I just kept fighting it. Probably could have caught it by now. Well, let's see. Hold on. Ah, jeez, we're talking like... Oh, at nighttime it's like... 10% chance. Oy. Well, let's see if we get lucky. Yeah. I'll give it 3 more Pokemon, and then I'm just gonna teach False Swipe. Because if there's, like, literally anything else... I'd probably rather just do that. Not seeing it. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll give it one more try. It would be nice to get a Scyther. Okay, Gibble it is. Yep, we're just getting Jaws. I should have done this earlier. I'm so sorry. Well, okay. It is what it is. I mean, hey. Well, at least now I know I don't need Angry Feet. That is good to know. That's very good to know, so I don't have to, like, worry about finding something tanky. And Static is at a good enough level that I don't have to worry about the wild Pokemon. So we should be all set. Let's see. Yep. Do that, and we're good. Alright, fellas, I'll be back for you later. I have to catch Regigigas. Like, that's actually just free. Assuming I can, you know... Oh my god. What? Okay, let me double check that. It's only Garchomp. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh, Gligar! Okay, Gligar. Alright, holy crap. Thank god I caught that. Oh my god, wow. Holy crap. I was thinking, like, there's no point in catching Fly Guy. Like, they're not gonna do anything for me. Like, I was kind of on the fence about it, like, maybe they could be a good ground type. But no, like, it takes too long to get anything going for them. And I really wanted Rhyperior. Well, not anymore. Don't tell Rhinox I said that, but I really don't want to use her anymore. She just is not pulling her weight at all. Like, she's cool, but just extremely impractical. She just did not get anything done. Basically just a punching bag for everything. I feel bad saying that, but it's true. It's true. She's basically just a complete punching bag. She's just there to, you know, be like, you know, just a sponge, like a meat shield, while I heal my other teammates. Unfortunately, but yeah, she's kind of just been reduced to that. You know, like, loath as I am to admit it, that's just what's happening. It is what it is. But yeah, probably never gonna do that again. Like, I feel like a Gliscor would have been good. You know, now that I think... A little late for that, don't you think? But that is Speed EVs. But yeah. Anyway, like, if I knew what I was getting into, I would have just caught a Sneasel. Or a Scyther, at least a Scyther. Damn, I should have done that. Well, alright, I'm done yapping about it. We can just move on. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go, alright. And it shouldn't take too long to get back. I mean, any luck, I could get a level up, and that's just more speed EVs. That could help. It would definitely be good insurance for the birds. I think that should do it. Yeah, there we go. 143. There's no way they outspeed that. Like, actually no way they outspeed that. No shot. I refuse to believe that. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I should actually teach the move, right? The move I went through the trouble of, you know, just leaving it to come back to teach something to. Yeah, I just, oh my god. Thank god. Thank god for Fly Guy. It all comes full circle. I thought they were going to be useless, but it turns out they actually helped. But yeah, it turns out, because Garchomp can learn False Swipe, but not Gibble or Gabite. Which is really weird. I mean, I guess it kind of... voice crack. It kind of makes sense, but... I don't know, that's still kind of... That's still annoying. But yeah, I'm just happy to finally... You know, I finally cracked the code, so we're good. So, let's see... Alright. I'm ready for you this time. Let's see. Oh, it's so nice. Dizzy Punch. I mean, it's like a decently strong move, but I mean, it's level 1, so I don't care about that. Like, I actually don't care about that. It's so whatever, man. Let's see. You know, at least this way we can consistently put it to sleep. Which is great. That's just really good. Alright, get in the ball, please. Any luck I get a first ball. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Alright. So now these are, like, it literally does not get better than this. The catch rate cannot possibly get higher than this. Unless I max out the timer balls, which I'm really hoping to God it does not take that long. I would be absolutely astonished if it took that long. But yeah, we should be fine with what we have. Alright, come on, please. Just stay in the ball. I have plenty of other Pokemon to catch. I can't just stay on you all night. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I guess he really does have slow start, because he is like... I guess he has a slow start in more than one way. Because he's snoozing. He's not hitting that snooze button. He's just sleeping through the alarm clock hole, like, just straight up. That alarm clock is not working on him. Honestly, I can relate. Every now and then, like, I get worried that I might sleep through my alarm clock. And it's like low-key kind of scary. Because sometimes it can be, like, really late. Just for, like... Because I'll have something, like, on, like, the weekends. Like a dentist appointment. It never happens for work, thank God. But it's, like... Just when I'm doing stuff like errands. Like, I have an appointment or something. Like, sometimes I sleep through it. Because it's, like, I like to sleep in on the weekends. And sometimes, you know, like... Work just doesn't let me sleep, so I just wind up sleeping for like 10 plus hours. Like I shouldn't, but yeah, it happens. I just get really sleepy, man. But yeah, like, hopefully it doesn't, yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen during work. Oh my god. I'd be in so much trouble if that happened. Dude, I would, like, actually just be... I would be dead. Like... My god, they would just kill me on sight for that. Wow. But yeah, like, anyway, back to the game. They wouldn't do that, but seriously. Like, they'd be fuming. Anyway. Yeah. The colossal Pokemon. I'll call him Wakey Wakey. Because he needs a wake-up call real bad. I just clicked the W. How did I lose it again? Like, how did I already lose it? Alright. Let's see. He didn't drop an item, did he? No, okay. Let's see. But okay, so now that we got that done, what else can we do? Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about the side section. Oh crap! Hey Santosh, what's going on? Yeah, I just made a big mistake. I forgot to get false swipe earlier. I completely forgot that. But I got it now, so we're doing pretty good. Yeah, what's going on with you? How you doing? Let's see. So next, I guess go to Jubilife. That would be the best place to, at least I'm pretty sure it would be the best place to, get the roaming Pokemon. This is where they're usually moving around. Like, it seems like they move around Jubilife all the time. Yeah, perfect. But okay, let's see. So now we can put some of the guys back on. Nope. Alright. So we'll do this. We'll do this. And there we go. And that should be fine. Alright. Oh, I should heal just in case. Yeah, there we go. So, let's see. Let's see. So, what are we doing? What is our first Pokemon gonna be? Yeah, so the game plan is... Oh, yeah, I should actually lead off with Static. That would help. So the game plan is... I'm gonna paralyze them. And then I'm going to... So I'll paralyze them, they'll run away. Then I'll... encounter them again, and I'll use, I'll use my tan growth to use block. So that'll definitely help. And I can pretty much just pin them down at that point. Okay, we got one. Alright, let's see. God. It's too strong. I wasn't prepared for this. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god. Alright, any legendaries around here, please? My god. They're too powerful. This wasn't in the simulations. Alright, so... let's try that again. Oh, here we go. May Spirit. Moltres. Interesting first legendary. Well, roaming legendary. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's all I needed. Next time we bump into it, I can just, pretty much I can hit it with Discharge, weaken it, and we should be all set. So just saving it right now would be nice. It's a battle of inches with this. Oh, here we go. Another volunteer. Hey, I see you're a glutton for punishment. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this doesn't kill it. I just need to do a good amount of damage just to weaken it. Oh yeah, that's perfect, that's perfect. And we'll just save again. Like I said, it's a battle of inches. When you're fighting roaming Pokemon, you either chuck a Master Ball at it, or you have to take your sweet time. There is literally no middle ground. Hey! Back for round 3? Oh, hey. So this should be... I think this is the fastest one. Hey, there we go. Also, thank God this is not Gen 6. If this was Gen 6, Zapdos would be immune to Thunder Wave, because, you know, electric types can't be paralyzed. So that would have been... that would have been really unfortunate. That would have been a big oversight. So let's see. What do I want to do? Did I save? I'll just save again. I don't know, man. I get so concerned. Like, I'll just save, even if I already did. There's literally no harm in it. Alright, come on. Yeah, I noticed the legendaries really like Route 202 for some reason. Hey, Cresselia. Perfect. So we'll do Thunder Wave. Yep. So 3 of the 5 roaming Pokemon have been hit with Thunder Wave. So that's really good for us. I'll definitely save after that. I feel kind of bad doing it like this. It's just really boring, but... I mean, like I said, you have to do it. Like, sometimes you just have to do this stuff. Oh, oh my god, thank you. They noticed I messed up and they felt bad. They're like, wait a minute, he moved a little quickly. You know, I'll give him a freebie. You know what, I feel bad. Let's just, you know, say hi to him. Thank God for that, my lord. Oh, there's my spirit. So that makes number 4. Alright, let's see. There we go. And, yep, that's fine. I'm totally fine saving. Once I get all of them paralyzed, I can start, like, weakening them. I can start bringing in my my tan growth, and that should be the end of it. Ooh. Hey. Any luck? Oh, alright. Well, I mean, hey, I can at least weaken it. I can do some good damage. I forget, can Rotom learn Mean Look? I don't think so. You know, that's a really good question, actually. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Oh, come on. You guys were loving Route 202, now you're not even touching it. What happened? We were doing so good, what happened? Fellas. Fellas, you're killing me here. There we go. Alright, let's see. You. Come on. Enough with you. Alright, let's see. Okay. Articuno? Articuno? Yeah! Okay, so that... If I can outspeed this in Thunderwave, then that's all 5 of the roaming Pokemon paralyzed. Yep, there we go. We're good. And at this point, I can just bring in my Tan Growth and use Block, and we're all set. So let's see. So we are good. We are Gucci. So now all I have to do is keep doing this for like an hour or something. It probably shouldn't take that long, but... Ooh. Alright, let's see. Cresselia? No. That would have been Cresselia's music, just the generic, like, battle theme. The others have, like, a legendary theme. Yeah, yeah, May Spirit, okay. Perfect. Alright, let's see. There we go. Not getting out of this one. This is where the fun begins. Okay. Oh, actually, thank you. Now I don't have to worry about critting on accident. That's actually pretty nice of you. Just very accommodating. How about that? You love to see it. Alright. Now we can just start chucking. Now we play the waiting game. God, this is what moves like Block and Mean Look were made for. You know, matter of fact, Mean Look became a move in Gen... Like, that was a move that came in Gen 2, which is when we got roaming Pokemon. So I think, yeah, I feel like trapping moves were literally designed to catch roaming Pokemon. You know, I didn't think about that before. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. They probably programmed the roaming Pokemon first and then realized, you know what, this sucks. And then they added stuff like Mean Look and Shadow Tag in Gen 3, so... Yeah, no, that's so funny how that works. That's crazy. Like, actually, that's just crazy. But yeah, nice. And yes, Spaghetti can just take anything. There's a bit of a level discrepancy here, so I'm not too worried about the future sight. Because unless they have, like, a choice specs, and, like, they get a crit on the future sight, even then, that's not going to do much. It wouldn't do all that much. But yeah, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, that's nothing. That wouldn't have done jack diddly. We're good. Yeah, let's see. Alright, what are we doing? I would like you to get in the ball, please. Oh, wait, is it too early to use dusk balls? Uh-oh. I didn't realize that. Okay. Change of plans. Yeah, here we go. I guess I started streaming a little too early, ironically enough. Ironically, yeah. Well, you know what, it's fine. We're still doing pretty good. Yeah, let's see. Well, we can just keep doing this for as long as we need to. Aw, that's okay. I probably should have done this a little later, to be fair. Thinking about it, I could have, Marley. Not Marnie, Marley. The Arcanine girl. I could do her thing, like, right after this. Just to kill some time, just to let the... Just so it turns to night, and then it's easier to catch the Pokemon with dusk balls. But yeah, I definitely should have thought about that. Oh my god. Big mistake on my part. Alright, come on. Come on, don't be difficult, please. It just sucks, man. Even with all of this, it's like red health, paralyzed. It's like legendaries take a long time sometimes. Like, dude, legendaries do not mess around. They are tough to deal with. Alright, let's see. Oh! Oh! Ah! Don't be a tease. Come on now. Man, why you gotta be like that? Come on, man. Well, let's see. It's still possible to get it, like, with an Ultra Ball. It's just very time-consuming. Well, no, we should absolutely be able to do it. It's just going to be a matter of how. Like, how long. It's definitely going to take a little while. I'm going to heal. You know, if I somehow get cocky and I get hit with a critical hit, I'm going to be a little upset. So let's just be smart. I am in no rush for this. We can take as long as necessary. Let's see. I think after this next Ultra Ball, I'll start chucking timer balls. It has to be, like, this has to be at least 20 turns by now, right? It's gotta be. We should be good. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, here we go. 99, so we are topped off. We are looking good. It'll take a while, but this is the best strat right now. I mean, ideally, if I had to, like, if Togekiss were faster and had like Mean Look or something, then yeah, just having something to like use sleep would have been the best strat. Wait a minute. Does Spaghetti get sleep powder? Oh, did I mess up? Hold on. Ah, really? Yeah, it does. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have done that. That would have really helped. And I should have another heart scale, and if not, I'm in trouble. Well, not like in trouble, but it's just going to be a little less... It's going to be a little more inconvenient. Yeah, because it's like, I have X accuracy. I should buy some more. I just realized I should buy X accuracy. But yeah, like, I should definitely do that. That would really help. Yeah, let's see. I mean, this is still a pretty good setup. It's not the best idea. Yeah, I should have used sleep powder. I just didn't think about it. But no, this is still looking pretty good. That's just being like... That's just me being like a sweaty min-maxer. We're honestly doing really good. But I mean, if I have to like... If I have to reset, I mean, I have to reset. There's not much for it. And besides, like, I would want to do this at nighttime, like actual nighttime, so I can use dusk balls, just to have better odds over time. But yeah, let's see. Because yeah, that would really help. But alright, it's fine. I'm not in a rush. Yeah, there we go. That's why I use timer balls. I'm not in a rush. Alright, welcome to the PC Dimension Zelda. That's what I'm calling it. Alright. Because it's the being of, Oh, no, it's Link. Sorry. It's the being of willpower, so Link. You know, like courage. There she goes. Alright, let's see. So we have a couple other roamers, which is fine. In the meantime, I can get some, I can get some side questing done. Yeah, namely just doing the Marley side quest. Not a super important side quest, but it is still a nice side quest. But okay, Static, you served your purpose. Thank you so much. Ooh, let's see. Do I need to heal? Yeah, I need to heal. Okay. Well, I mean, technically, I don't need to heal. Like, technically, I don't really need to heal that much, so I think we can do this. We can get away with it. Oh, wait, you had an escape rope, not escape rope, EXP share, didn't you? No, you did not. Okay. Oh, that was you. Okay, never mind. No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to do a little level grinding off stream, but it's been hard finding the time lately. I've been pretty busy with just life in general. You know, I've talked ad nauseum about the air conditioner. I've gone on and on and on about that. I know it's like, oh my god, he won't stop talking about it. But yeah, it's just been a big headache. It's been a big project that I've been trying to, like, just trying to iron it out over time. But alright, let's see. Yep. Oh. That's not important. Oh, wait, we need defog, don't we? Ugh. Well, let's see. Oh, I love you, Angry Feet. I completely forgot I taught you. Oh my god, that's huge. Actually huge. Actually massive. Holy crap. That saved me a migraine. Wonderful. Hello, Marley. Yeah. Actually, what is your story? You're very chatty. A woman, a few words. I respect it. But yeah, in the interest of time and not wanting to deal with a terrible partner, I'm just gonna do these fights solo. It would be much easier to do these solo. It's like, Arcanine is it's nice as like a buff bot, but it just doesn't do much beyond that. You know, just would rather keep it simple. I don't mind doing double battles here and there, but I don't know. When you lose your one single teammate and it becomes a 2-on-1, like a prolonged 2-on-1, it's rough. It is so frustrating dealing with that. So I mean, I would really rather do the fight solo around here. Like, I can do the doubles with my team, not just relying on a weak partner that only has a single Pokemon. Just trying to be a little optimal here. And like, yeah, I know that I have a pretty high level advantage here, but it's still worth bringing up. Like, it's still worth thinking about. Like, I do want to play it a little safe. Yeah, dude, like, these double battles can get pretty tough if you're not careful. It just takes one bad teammate to completely throw you out of whack. And then it's completely out of your control at that point. You just don't have any options. You fall apart instantly. Kangaskhan, No, Angry Feet should have it. Angry Feet's fine. We're good. But alright, let's see. Let us see. But yeah, Kangaskhan just isn't what she used to be. She was never really a big threat to begin with, but she was at least, like, kinda strong. But yeah, double Earthquake and didn't even knock me out. That's sad. It's not even like a big level, like a huge level gap either. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. But alright, let's see. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Alright. You know what? Why not? Why not? We'll get a little greedy. Just to see if I was wrong. Like, you know, maybe it's not so bad. Alright, let's see. Wait, I can at least just surf both of them. Which would kill my teammate, but... Actually, now that I think about it... Yeah, let's just see what they do. Oh, Fire Fang? Not even Flare Blitz? Well, that did knock it out. So they are at least doing damage. But it was also a pretty weak Pokemon, so, you know, I don't want to give them too much credit. Yeah, here we go. Let's see what they do against a strong Pokemon. Well, why didn't you attack the Alakazam? What are you doing? That would have been the best thing to hit. I mean, well, I guess the Alakazam might have survived. And now I'm just dead. Thanks. You could have killed the Alakazam. Okay. I live. I lived. How about that? Oh, thank God that killed. I was just gonna say, that might be bad. That might be really bad for me. Could I live that? I wonder. Oh no, I should be able to live that. Yeah, okay, we're good. And I got the Torrent boost. Arcanine, this is not the time to use agility. That's what I mean, like, they're just really unreliable. Thinking about it, she's not even using Helping Hand anymore. They must have taken that out. They just figured it wasn't worth putting on her Arcanine. Which, honestly good. That Helping Hand was just more harm than good. Oh yeah, we gotta choose which item we get. Oh, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, my Repel wore off. Okay, that's fine. I was about to say, like, how strong are the wild Pokemon down here? That's crazy. Okay, thank God. But yeah, just keep the Repel up. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna get that other item. It's bothering me. I have to get it. I have to get it. I have to. I can't help it. Hold on, I'll be right there. Don't worry. Alright, settle down. But okay, let's see. So let's see what that other item is. So it was just gonna bug me if I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I just like grabbing all the items. Let's see. And then over here. I really hate these setups, though. Because it's like, I'm gonna get both of the items anyway. Why make me waste time going back for it? It just seems really unnecessary. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna do singles. I need to train up my Empoleon and Rhyperior, and the fighter right there does not look great. Yeah, let's see. So, I mean, hopefully, by the time I get finished with the whole Marley side quest, it'll be 8, and then I can finally get those Dusk Balls powered up. Which will be absolutely invaluable for catching the rest of the Legendaries. Which will be a pretty good note to end things on. Well, oh no, that's not true. There's still the rematch with the Elite Four. Yeah, the Elite Four rematch will be where we end things. But that's probably not happening for a good while. We're only just like an hour or so in. Yeah, like an hour and 15 minutes in. So no, we're doing pretty good on time. Yes, so I don't need to worry about that at all. You know what? This guy had a pretty good team for me. Pretty much everything's dying in, like, 1 or 2 hits. They're not really doing any damage. That's great. But the other trainer is what I was worried about. That could have been bad. Focus Blast, you coward. You're really doing that? You're really pulling this nonsense? That's unnecessary. Angry Feet. Well, I guess I gotta switch out. Well, it is what it is. No, that'd be such a bad idea. Honestly, yeah, Napalm would be the safer option. They're not gonna take a whole lot of damage. Yeah, exactly. And I'm pretty sure I just have to land Thunderbolt, and that should be like a 2-shot. That's what I'm assuming anyway. Yep, nice 2-shot. Well, let's see. Okay, to be honest, it's probably not going to last too long. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there we go, exactly. And I was about to waste a full heal on that. That would have been a waste of a full heal. That would have been a waste of any item. Especially considering I'm going to get a full heal right after this. Yeah, so we're good. Let's see. Oh, yeah, bring in Napalm. Yeah, that should be good. Oh yeah, the Fighting Dojo in Kanto. Oh yeah, that's in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's where you rematch all the gym leaders. Yeah, you know what? I will be going there quite a bit, won't I? Although I remember the way that we get the rematches with them is we get their number and then we have to call them, or we have to. You know what it is? We have to meet them in person on a certain day of the week. That's what it is. Yeah, now I remember. So I think we talked to, like, I don't know, like Janine, we talked to her on, like, Monday or something. Punishment? Doesn't really live up to the name. But yeah, basically it does more damage the more stat buffs the opponent has. So it could potentially be a really strong move. It's just most of the time it's really not. It could theoretically be really good against, like, baton pass teams, but if you're fighting a baton pass team, you got bigger things to worry about. like, if you're letting them set up that much, it doesn't matter how strong your move is. If you can't outspeed them and you die in one hit, it's all for nothing. But yeah, let's see. What? Huh? What? Sir, are you okay? Did my game just glitch out? What happened? Huh? Okay, now I'm a little concerned. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure that was entirely intentional. I'm sure that was just a feature. Just a harmless little feature for the player to enjoy. Certainly not just because it's an emulator or something. But yeah, that's partially why I would have preferred playing on, like, legit hardware. Because, one, I have the physical game. And two, it just would have been a lot less likely for stuff like that to happen. Where there's some weird visual glitch. Like, it's kind of been happening all playthrough. I didn't really want to say anything, because it's like... I don't know, like, it's not that bad. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But it's still just, like... Yeah, like, you can't really get, like, full emulation with certain games. Like, you really see it when you're going through grass or something, where it's, like... You see, like, a little streak, like a little tear in the grass. Like, a very thin line where it's, like... That's clearly where, like, the axis is. Like, the X and Y axis on, like, where you can move around. I usually don't pay attention to it, because it's not... It's really not that big of a deal, like, ultimately. But it is still nice to, like, have the, like, legit game. I just wish I could have played the legit game on stream. But I mean, yeah, that's just another reason to have, like, better gaming preservation. So that way we're able to play these games officially on, like, some official high-quality emulator or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm you know, living in a dream world here, but that would have been nice. Yeah, just keep using Repel. Not really in the mood for the wild Pokemon right now. Let's see. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. You know what? It should be fine. It should be okay. I don't want to just do nothing but singles. I don't mind using her sometimes. Marnie. I did it again. Marley. Her name is Marley, not Marnie. There's Marnie, and then there's Marley. I guess that's a sign that the series has gone on for a very long time, is that they start making names that are very similar to each other, and it's easy to get them mixed up. Maybe I'm speaking for myself there, but... Yeah, I feel like it's just really easy to get certain names mixed up. But also, yeah, like, they do keep Helping Hand. Which is interesting, because I recall on Diamond, they were spamming Helping Hand like no one's business. That was like the only move they used. Which did make it a little complicated. Oh. Because, yeah, sometimes it's like, it is nice to have Helping Hand, but if I'm using Surf or Earthquake, I'm just killing my teammate, and then it just becomes a 2-on-1 for the rest of the fight. And that's rough. That's not the right way to do it. That just makes it unnecessarily complicated. Like, if they at least had 2 Pokemon on their team, you know, we could have made something work with that. Nope. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Gengar, alright. Well, let's see. Frustration. They're probably mad that their trainer taught them such a weak move. That's probably what they're mad about. Why would you teach a Gengar frustration? That doesn't make any sense. Like, Hyper Beam would have been more threatening than that. Well, I mean, I didn't make the team, so it's not my place to judge, I guess. But alright, let's see. Hey. She's leveling up a little bit, not bad. Alright, let's see. Do they knock it out, I wonder? Yeah, alright. You know what? Her Arcanine's kind of good. You know what? That's not even that bad. Alright, let's see. What else do we have? Oh, yeah, let me, Yeah, since we're done with all that, Alright, let's see. Any other items? There's probably more, but I just have to, like, go a little deeper in. You know what? I don't mind. Let's take the risk. Screw it. Let's have fun. Let's see what we're up against. I run the risk of getting blasted by... Well, I mean... No, if it's Heracross... That might be a problem, but... If Arcanine can just hit Fire Fang on Heracross... Well... Nah, they're just gonna go for, Fortress, yeah. Oh! Actually really helped me there. Wow. Hey, you know what? She kinda knows what she's doing. How about that? Oh, that's bad. Oh. Why didn't they go for me? Well, that just really helps me more than anything, so alright. You know what? Hey, I'll take it. Why not? We take those. Oh. That's not gonna do much, though. Yeah, she'll be fine. Okay, I may have to switch out on this one, but I'll keep it going. I mean, Angry Feet might just bite the dust here, but that's okay. It's not that bad. I at least got my attack off, so that's pretty good. A decent amount of damage. Dynamic Punch. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Although, now that I'm the faster... Apparently I'm the fastest thing here, so I can just do Surf. Yeah, alright. Well, damn, alright, we'll take those. Not bad. Oh, just hit 8, actually, so now the Dusk Ball gets powered up. Oh, I had plenty of time to work with, actually. Not too bad. Hippowdon, yeah, we just Earthquake. Although, since it's still technically a double battle... No, I'm pretty sure Surf is just at its full power right now. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I think, I mean... If it doesn't knock it out, like, under normal circumstances, it would absolutely... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if it somehow doesn't knock it out, there's something wrong with the world. This world is governed by madness. Let's see what to do for you. Seems a little silly doing this, but... Napalm is probably my best bet. Alright, well... Let's see, I mean, there's a chance that I can take it. Well, that's a shame. I did survive it, but between the sandstorm and the poison, that's just not feasible. Oh, we got the burn off, though. You know what? You know what? That's not bad. Yeah, screw it. I can take the Aquatail if they're burnt. I just have to make sure this rock slide lands. Because if it doesn't, I'm super boned. Wow, so I could have taken the Aquatail normally, despite the 4x weakness, and not even having solid rock. That's really interesting. I feel like I gotta sneeze. I can feel a tickle in my nose. But it's not coming out. Ugh, it sucks. Dude. Oh! Well, that was a lot sooner than I thought. Oh, just gone already? Oh, alright. I thought we would have more time than that. I barely got to know you. Yeah, because I remember this area being a little long. Not like super long, but like a little bit. I remember going for a little while. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder what the layout in Diamond and Pearl was. Because I don't remember it being this short. Yeah, thinking about it, wasn't there like a walking path down here? I thought there was. Alright, well. I guess we're just doing it solo. Oh, item finder? Yeah. No? Okay. Just kind of pointless, but alright. Oh. Need to get on the other side. That's fine. Let's see. I'm probably gonna regret this, but we'll see what happens. Let's have fun with it. Alright, let's see if the old flying type earthquake combo works. Ooh, that's a big team. I mean, there's a chance. Happy should outspeed Gastro. Yeah. Let's see. If I can get this flinch off. Okay, that's really bad luck. But we should be good. If that flinches, we're good. Or if this knocks out, we're also good. There we go. Alright. So honestly, not too bad. And there's also that. I mean, if Swalot... Really, brother? You really just doing this? Well, I can't do it 3 times in a row. Or at least it's extremely unlikely. I mean, I guess technically they could do it 3 times in a row. It's just... I feel like it'd be kind of pointless. Like, they're kind of just sitting there doing nothing, so... It works out for me more than anything. Yeah, and of course it missed. Goddamn 5%. And a poison, yep. At the very least, I can take out the Swalot with this, I think. Probably. Oh. Alright, I'll take that. It's something. Alright. I'll take that. Not a terrible compromise. Hey, Magnezone. Another excellent Pokemon. As in, excellent for my team right now to just kill. That'll work out. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, what do we have here? Nice level up. Rock Wrecker. Yeah, like Rock-type Giga Impact. I was tempted, but no, it's not gonna work. Or rather, it's just not a good idea. And a 9. Alright, so this was actually a pretty easy fight. Honestly, not even bad. We do take those. Alright, let's see. Perfect. Just gotta remember to heal, because I don't have Marley anymore. Man, she just disappeared so quickly. We didn't even really use her for half the area, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there we go. What else was there, though? Hold on. Well, I did see that item. Let's get that. Hold on. Leftovers! Ooh, that'll be really nice, actually. That's actually a super nice item. So when I'm fighting, like, I don't know, Dialga or Palkia, I can give that to Happy, and that would be a really, really nice item. Oh my god, dude, that's actually huge. Like, for real, that's actually super nice. I completely forgot we get that in here. Oh. Just back at the entrance. Alright, hold on. Eh? Wait. Oh god, I'm gonna get... Okay, hold on. How do I get that last item, though? Let's see. That shouldn't be too hard. We just go over there. I'm figuring it out. I'm on my way. One more repel ought to do it. I mean, we still have a little more to go through, so it's not like, you know. Oh, rare candy, nice. We still have a little more to do, so we're not just done all of a sudden. There's a lot more to this than I thought. Hold on. Oh, it's right up there. Okay. Hold on, I'm on my way. Oh, Ultra Ball. Cool. Don't really need that, but that's fine. Oh, and that's how we do this. Okay. Oh, I mean, we didn't need it, but that's fine. You know, whatever. That should be everything in here, though. We should be all set. Alright. Alright, what do we have around here? It seems the same so far. Yeah, let's fight some people and see what changes. I wonder if this is a good place to level grind. I remember the wild Pokemon being at a pretty high level. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, hold on. It's probably not gonna one-shot. Or it might, hold on. Hey! You know what, I'll take that. We take those. Gyarados, yeah, I gotta switch out. Just, not in the mood to deal with that. Yeah, we should outspeed that and then KO with Thunderbolt. There we go. But yeah, I need to... So, this is the area where we can do the Shaman event. The problem being I do not have event items. I could always just hack them in, I guess, but... Well, I mean, actually, I'm pretty sure that's the only way I can do it at this point. Pretty much, I have to do something like that. Ooh, rare candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Let's see. Yeah, we can just stay in. We're good. Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, muck. Well, I mean, that's really not even that bad. I don't know why I sounded so disappointed. We do have a pretty big level advantage. I don't know why I'm farting and whining over it. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, I'll just go through this route, and then we can head over and start catching the rest of the Legendaries. So, let's see. Lickitung. No, Rhinox totally has that. She's got this, no problem. She's got it on lock. Yeah, let's see. It might not KO, but it should do a lot of damage. Oh, nice. Yeah, sorry, I'm feeling really tired again. It always seems to be around Pokemon, doesn't it? Well, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna pass out or anything. I can keep going. It just sucks that I'm always tired around Pokemon. Though, in hindsight, that might be a good thing. Just considering the fact that, like, this game is just so, like, easy for me. Like, it's just a very simple game for me to play. You know, so I don't have to think about it. I don't have to worry about, like, if I was playing Elden Ring Night Rain, for example, where I'm still learning everything in that game, yeah, that I would have probably canceled that stream if I was this tired. Like, just gonna be honest. That would have been tough. That would have been a tough sell. let's bring in Gore. Alright, let's see. He probably has like a Toxicroak or something. Or Tyrogue, alright. Eh. You know what, I'll take that. That ain't bad. So, let's see. What else can we do? What else do you have for me? Hitmonlee, okay. So it didn't exactly have a... didn't have the Toxicroak I was expecting. Well, to be fair, I don't really go through this route that often. That time in Diamond was the first time in a while since I'd been in here. There usually just isn't much of a point to coming here if you can't do the Shaman event. It's the only reason it exists, is purely for the Shaman event. So yeah, I mean, if you can't do that, then this route kind of just doesn't do anything. Oh, Pearl, nice. I mean, it's not that it does nothing. Like, it is still a good place to do some level grinding, but, like, there isn't anything, like, unique here. Maybe, like, an item. Like, I don't know. Like, we got the leftovers earlier, so that's definitely worth it on its own. Wait, this might be bad, actually. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's nothing. Oh, Rockhead. Okay, I was about to say, why didn't they take damage? But yeah, they got Rockhead. Which is what Rampardos should have had, but I don't know, that's just me. God, like, just imagine if he actually had Rockhead with Head Smash on 165 base attack. Would have been absolutely killer. That would have been a great combo. Let's see. But yeah, let's see what we can do. Oh, Metagross, perfect. Nice. See, that's how you land an 85 accuracy move, Metagross. That's how you do it. Learn from that. I still cannot get over that. I will never get over that. There's that one stream where it missed like 7 times or something. It was absolutely ridiculous. Unreal. Oh. I didn't mean to run right past him. Well, now, you know, we can just keep Napalm in the lead. If it's a Dragon Master, I might switch out, but it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I can use Thunderbolt. That's fine. We're actually cruising right now. I don't have to worry about that. You know what? Now that I think about it. Oh, yeah. I could have done that, couldn't I? You know, thinking about it, I could have caught a Rotom for the playthrough instead of Frostlass. And then I could have done the Rotom event and gotten, like, the appliance forms. Why didn't I do that? That would have been such a good idea, actually. Yeah, that would have been such a good idea. Then I could have, like, Rotom Wash or Rotom Heat or something. And the thing is, in Gen 4, the appliance forms are just Electric Ghost. Like, they're all Electric Ghost. It's only Gen 5 and onward that they become, like, Electric Water, Electric Fire, stuff like that. Hey, the Destiny Knot. Nice. Give it a couple generations, and that'll be a very useful breeding item. Yep, unfortunately we can't do anything with that. Although, I'm pretty sure if I used, like, a walk-through walls hack, I probably could run all the way to Shaman. That probably is actually there. I would not be surprised. Yeah, but still, like, let's see. Oh, now I can grab items while I'm surfing. Nice. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is that a series first? Being able to grab an item on land while you're surfing? I think? No, that doesn't sound right. Is it? Huh. I guess I never really thought about it. Oh, that's a dead Oddish. Poor fella has no idea what's coming. Oh, that's one way. That's one way to get rid of weeds. A little arsony. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of them somehow. Ooh, wait. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You know, that's not even that high of a level. I remember the wild Pokemon here being a little stronger. Oh yeah, that's not even that high. But alright, let's see. Hey. Alright, well, Rhinox is definitely catching up. That's good to see. Oh, this is where I was. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. What else can we do then? Oh yeah, there's some more trainers. Okay. Probably like 2 or 3 more if I had to guess. I saw 2 of them at least. Alright, let's see. Thank you for not using Protect. Much appreciated. That could have been super annoying. Pelipper has to be one of the most annoying wild Pokemon to fight in the series. Even more annoying than, like, Golbat or something. Let's see. Hello. Well, let's see. What does Brittany have? Ah, just Drowsy. Eh, that's fine. Can I land Power Whip? Oh, I don't even have it anymore. That's right. Right, I needed Block. That's why I got... Yeah, okay. Alright, that checks out. Yeah, Power Whip is just unreliable. It's very strong, but I really hate those 85 accuracy moves. I hate them with a burning passion. I will always hate those moves, man. Just unconditionally. Alakazam, Honestly, I think Gory has it. It should be nice and simple. Yeah, let's see. I'm surprised I outsped, to be honest. Despite the level discrepancy. I don't know, man. Alakazam is just really fast. Like maybe if it didn't have, maybe it just didn't have, like, a good nature or something. I don't know, man. Alakazam is just scary. It's one of those Pokemon that has aged really well. In the sense that, like, its stats are still considered very good. The Pokemon itself isn't so good anymore, but, like, 135 special attack, that's cracked. No matter what generation you're in, that's a good special attack stat. And then 120 speed, that has aged really well. Oh yeah, I gotta switch. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. Oh, you devious rat. You actually read me. Oh. Well, you read me, but you didn't do much damage, so I guess it evens out. Pretty much have to do that just to be even, like, somewhat threatening. Hunter... bring in Angry Feet, why not? Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, that's not gonna do too much. We'll be fine. Yeah. I barely did anything. I didn't even tickle. There we go. Nice. Alright, what else? Oh, sorry. Oh, man. Yeah, today was just really busy. And just a lot of driving. And then also dealing with the air conditioner and then, like, the... trying to get the Switch 2 all set up. Which, yeah, I do have it all set up. You know, I transferred my data. What is it? Hold on. Yeah, I transferred my data. I tested some games out. So far, the only game that I have that's, like, really changed is Scarlet and Violet. Well, I only have Violet, but still. By extension, Scarlet as well. Like, Violet is a lot better now. And it's like, the frame rate is an almost totally stable 60 from what I hear. I couldn't even see any hiccups just at a glance from when I was playing it. And the load times are so much faster. Like, holy crap. I'm going through the games in, like, release order, so it's gonna take a very long time to get to Scarlet and Violet, but yeah, I definitely want to get to that. I am very much looking forward to getting to there. Because, yeah, like, that's gonna be a big update. That's a huge, huge improvement. The frame rate, the load times, the spawn distance for the wild Pokemon, like the draw distance, so much better. And the textures are a little higher res as well. I'd even say a lot higher res. Which, it sounds like a good thing, but at the same time, you can just see the... I don't know, like, I was looking at a mountain, like a cliffside. Like, I went to that big lake area to see if it would run smoothly, and it runs really smoothly. And then I was going over to that big that cliff area, like the place with the Toad School and Toad's Cruel. And the thing is, I could see how many assets were just copy-pasted around. Like, I could just see that same texture for the cliffside copy-pasted hundreds of times. It was just like, man, really? Like, it just stands out now. Like, that's kind of rough. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But other than that, I mean, it's just visually a significantly better game. It's just It is a much more convenient game now, and I really want to... Like, I really am excited to play that later on down the line. Like I said, I'm going through the games in chronological order, so... Like, just on release date, so... It's gonna be a good while before I get to that, but I am very excited. Because it looks like the game is gonna be, like, really good now. Like, I'm really, really excited to try that out eventually. Like I said, gonna be a very long wait, but I think it'll be worth it. Ooh, I'm not one-shotting that. Yeah, just don't bother. I don't know, Tentacruel are kind of a pain to fight. Let's see. Oh no, that was everything, I think. Okay. Well, in that case, I think we can just head back. And get back to hunting down legendaries. As in, just roaming Pokemon. Well, it is what it is. So, let's see. Like, I'm tempted to throw in the leftovers. I feel like for some Pokemon it's not going to be necessary. It would really just be for, like, Dialga and Palkia. But I don't know, I feel like I'm good enough. Nah, you know what? I'll just do it. Why not? Alright, come on. Oh. Come on. Stop being difficult. Yeah, you know what? Just because. So let's see. Alright, here we go. So let's see. It's 8:35 my area, so Dusk Balls are online. There's plenty of other stuff to do, but this is the main thing I want to get done. So mainly just getting all of the roaming Pokemon. That'll be a great start. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, right off the bat. Not too shabby. So, let's see. We'll do block. I know we're not doing very effective damage, but it's still solid enough damage. We can just chip it out. And I mean, to be fair, it's not like we're doing terrible damage. We resist electric moves, so I don't need to worry about charge too much. And that extra special defense might actually help. Just so I don't accidentally knock it out. Or if I get a special defense drop with, Wait, that actually did a lot of damage. Alright, wait a minute, hold on. How about I just use Giga Drain? That'll be a little better for weakening it, and also I can get some health back. Like a tiny bit of health. You never know, it could help. So I would say push it to the red. Yeah, so let's see. You know what? I could probably just Energy Ball. That should push it to the red, right? Almost. Yeah. Well, okay, so that evens it out. Okay, we're good, we're good. I thought I screwed up. You know what? We're actually doing pretty decent. So, let's see. Oh, sleep powder. I keep forgetting about that. Well, I kind of had to do this against the legendary birds, so that part's a little unavoidable. But yeah, I have to remember to do that, like, right after this. I gotta reteach Spaghetti sleep powder. I'm surprised I didn't do that sooner. I should have done that before I even started the stream. I never should have gotten rid of sleep powder in the first place. That's the truth of it. But to be fair, Spaghetti was my only... You devious rat. You would dare do this to me? Huh. I guess I didn't buy the X-buffing items. Now, what do I have? Why do I have 31 X defense and... Shouldn't I have 31 of everything? That isn't some weird glitch, is it? Because I could have sworn about 31 of everything. Like 30 of everything, at least. It's not like I wasted these or anything. No. That is so weird. Yeah, that's weird. Alright. Well, I mean, I can at least do some damage. So they have Roost. Alright. Oy, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. So that's good enough. We don't need to worry about weakening it beyond that. So let's see. I mean, hopefully they don't take too long. We're getting a couple wiggles. Which, yeah, that is a good sign. But yeah, I should buy some more X-buff items. I thought I had already bought them. That's the thing. I thought it was already, like... I thought it was good on that. Maybe I forgot to save or something. But then that wouldn't explain why I already have, like, 30 of some of them. But not all of them. I would have bought 30 of all of them, for sure. Yeah, that's weird. But, I mean, we're still doing fine. The paralysis is fine. That's not a big deal. Worst that happens is I have to, like, heal it off. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I mean, if I try weakening it a little more, it's not going to be a big difference. And there's the chance of it just wasting a turn with Roost, so... You know, I may as well just take my odds as is. I mean, we're getting a lot of one wiggles. Like, I guess that's something. I mean, that's a sign for something, I guess, I think. But yeah, I should have retaught Spaghetti, like, Ancient Power or something. Either that, or I should just teach it I should give it a bunch of X special attack. That would definitely help. Alright, you know, I'm gonna do Giga Drain. Get a little health back and also try to weaken a little more. Yeah, Ancient Power would have been really nice right about now. But alright, let's see. Yep, now he's just spamming Discharge. I should be able to take another one, though. Yeah, we should be good. But alright, let's see. I think right about now is when we can start chucking the timer balls. That should be a decent time. Alright. Have at it. Ugh. I really thought... I didn't want to jinx it. I really thought... Ooh. Yeah, we're not looking too good all of a sudden. And watch, the moment I heal, it's gonna use Roost. They're being really nice right now, not spamming Roost, but yeah. That could be a problem. I'm just gonna have to roll with the punches. Let's see. Come on. Ugh. Man. Oh, that's okay. I'm not in a rush. But yeah, like, thinking about it, you know, now that I think about it, yeah, wait a minute, now that I'm thinking about it, why did shouldn't I just use a Master Ball? You know, in one of these? I should, shouldn't I? Yeah, so paralyzing all of them was kind of pointless then, wasn't it? Well, you know what? It's fine. Now that I think about it... you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, it might actually be a good idea to, might not be a bad idea to, save the Master Ball for, like, Arceus or something. I'm gonna try to do the events, so it would be a good time. I could do it for the meme. But yeah, honestly... Yeah, no. Whatever the last roaming Pokemon is, I'll just chuck a Master Ball at it. No need to complicate it. Master Ball's the way to go. And besides, trying to catch Arceus raw would be pretty fun. Alright, well, that's gonna be a problem. In fact, that's definitely gonna be a problem. I mean, I have Ethers, so that's fine. Didn't think I would have to do this. You can tell I'm desperate now. But alright, let's see. And they're using Charge. Eek. Oh, their special defense is maxed out. That's the thing. Yikes. It's a little risky, but I could do Dire Hit just to kind of punch through their special defense. Yeah, I think I might have to do that. But alright, let's see. It's really the only thing I can realistically do right now. But yeah, let's see. Well, there's a crit. Right off the bat, not bad. Really good luck. And that only chunked like 2/3 of its health as well, so if it uses Roost again, I don't have to worry about knocking it out. But alright, let's see. And yeah, Leftovers is absolutely helping. Leftovers is one of the best defensive items in the whole series. Just for stuff like this. That extra health over time really goes a long way. It basically gets to the point where it effectively like doubles or even triples your health. Like if you're able to like space things out so you're not getting hit too often, like yeah, you can absolutely just stall the hell out of things. It's not just like a competitive item. In fact, I think it's better when you're not playing competitively. Just for situations like this. Yeah, it gets super easy. Like, you put on something with a lot of resistances, a lot of defenses, like defense and special defense, like, you're good. Like, that Leftovers, you're already gonna take, like, negligible damage. Like, you're losing maybe, like, a sixth of your health per hit or something. Hey. No, seriously, that goes a really long way. Perfect. What's the name of Zapdos? Oh, you know, let's name them after the leaders in Pokemon Go. Or like the team leaders, yeah. Spark? Oh, a little plain, but alright. You're the boss. Alright, Spark. Lead the team. I know everyone just joined Team Spark because they felt bad. It's like, I don't know what it was. Everyone, like, a lot of people were like Team Blue, but then people went Team Yellow because they kind of felt bad for him. It kind of became a meme to be Team Yellow. I don't know if that's still true or not. But yeah, a lot of people just went Team Yellow for like the meme. Okay, hold on. Let me buy a bunch of X. Yeah, bunch of X items. I don't know why I didn't have more of them. It's weird. Like, I bought a bunch of them. Like, you would think I would just... I could have sworn I did, too. It's not like I used them on anything, so, I mean... Can't be that. Yeah, let's see. Maybe I just couldn't afford it. Oh, you know what? I think I only got X Defend and X Special Defense. I think that's... yeah, you know what? That's what it was. Yeah. Now I remember. That's what it was. Because I just thought I only needed the defenses. Which I do. But yeah, getting those offenses would also really help. Yeah, okay. Well, you won some, you learned some. We're still doing really good, though. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I was about to say, like, is it really right next to me? But yeah, we can just save, and then we can get the other 3 roamers. And then we have to deal with Dialga and Palkia. And yeah, that's going to take a while. Yep, any second now. There we go. Nice. Let's see. Fellas, let's come over here, please, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Cresselia? Yeah, there we go. Alright. So Cresselia, I believe, should not have any healing moves. Unless it has Moonlight. In which case, we might be in for a bit of a long fight. Because Cresselia is pretty tanky. Ooh. I maybe did too much damage there. Yeah, you know, I shouldn't risk it. I should have done Giga Drain. I got too greedy. It's just Cresselia is known for being really tanky, so I thought, you know what, maybe I should go a little extra. But yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. It'll take a while, but I am patient. I'm a patient man. I can wait a very long time for what I want. Alright, let's see. Nah. But yeah, so let me see. Yeah, it doesn't get any healing moves until level like 57. So we lucked out pretty well. In fact, it really doesn't have any strong moves. The worst it can do is Aurora Beam, which it hasn't even used yet for some reason. I mean, hey, I'm not complaining, but I'm more just surprised than anything. But alright, let's see. Alright, come on. Sleep powder, I keep forgetting that. Now that I think about it, it really doesn't matter anymore, does it? We're well past that point, aren't we? Yeah, actually... Huh. Yeah, no, it really doesn't matter anymore. Because anything I would have wanted to use it on, I've already captured. Well, that's a shame. I guess it's one less thing I have to worry about, though. Just to look at the bright side. Just to find some kind of, like, silver lining. But yeah, like, after Cresselia, it's just, I believe Moltres and Articuno. Yeah, so that should be it. For, like, the roaming Pokemon. Then we have Dialga and Palkia. And then I think we can just end it by doing the Elite Four rematch. Wow. That did a good chunk of damage. But yeah, and like I said, we do have the, oh my god, my brain, Battle Frontier. But like I've said, I'm gonna save that for Heart Gold, because it's essentially the exact same thing. They're both the Battle Frontier, like the exact same Battle Frontier, so it really doesn't matter. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, well, because the thing is, I just don't want to, like, the only thing is, I don't want to, oh, nice. I've already wasted good TMs on this playthrough. At least in Heart Gold, I can be a little smart about it. Alright. We'll just call you Sunny. There we go. But alright. 2 more roamers. We are looking pretty good. Oh, now that I think about it, yeah, now that I think about it, we really don't need, like, I don't need Stun Spore either. Thinking about it, I could probably get away with just using, I could get, like, Ancient Power. Yeah, you know what? That works. That would be a pretty decent move. Oh, but hold on. What else do I have? Do I have Return? Yeah, I never taught it to anyone. Good thing, too. It's not the best move, but I really don't need anything else right now. It's just, if I use Ancient Power, it does 4 times damage, and that might be too much. And also, if I use Ancient Power, I risk getting the Omni Boost, and then I just start doing way too much damage. Like, I do too much damage for it to be sustainable. So I think we're actually better off with Return. But yeah, I'll save right after that. Saving a lot. That was one limitation of the Gen 4 games. As much as I glazed Gen 4, it does have little problems like that, where it's just, it kind of slows the pace of the game down. Like, it's not a big deal. Right, it's not the end of the world, but just objectively, like, yeah, it's a little flawed. But I mean, it's not awful. I mean, they're still my favorite games of the series. Like, the DS era as a whole is just phenomenal. Ooh. Oh, thank God. So, let's see. Alright, it's either Articuno or Moltres. Moltres! Alright, that's kind of the one I wanted to get. Oh, actually, it's already, like, pretty wounded. You know what? Oh, I could have used Quick Ball, actually. Oh, what am I doing? I need to use Block. Oh my god. Oops. I should have used block. Oh, you know what? Hey, that's a good start. You know what? Now it's even weaker, and now it's even easier to catch it. I can use block and then immediately just start chucking Pokeballs. Alright, fellas, come over here, please. I know you like Route 202, come on. Don't pretend you don't like it, come on. Come on. This is home to you. Yeah, there we go. This is what you love. This is your home. But alright, let's see. So, one of them is in here. Low-key kind of hoping it's Articuno. Like, Moltres would be a real pain in the ass to deal with, but Articuno, you know what? Actually, that's a good question. Which one would be worse? Well, we have Articuno, so... yeah, let's see. Alright, just block. Alright. Yeah, we can start just whittling away with return. Oh, yeah, Articuno gets Ice Beam. That might be worse. Let's see. Oh no, they're both bad. Oh no, Moltres is way worse. Because it gets Flamethrower and Air Slash. That would be bad. That would be super bad. Yeah, no, we'll use the Master Ball on Moltres. I decided. It's like, yeah, I could just see what happens, but I'd really rather not. You know, like, I just would seriously rather not deal with that if I can help it. Yeah, Ice Beam. How much is that gonna... oh, wow. Oh, stop. Really? Oh, they're both rough. Alright. Well, it's gonna run away no matter what, so... all I can do is chuck one more for the fun of it. But at the very least, now I know what I'm dealing with. Now I know what I'm up against. If only block was permanent. If block and mean look were just permanent and I didn't have to worry about it, like, running away anymore. But still, instant one-shot. Yeah, yikes. That's rough. I mean, to be fair, even the Zapdos was doing good damage, and that was with, like, Discharge. Like, not even Thunderbolt. And we resisted as well, and it still did so much damage. But yeah, I may as well save after that. That was just straight up a one-shot, though. I mean... oh, this is gonna be a weird question. Does Empoleon get block, like, through, like, Move Tutor and Platinum? No. Oh, that would have come in clutch. Dude, imagine if Empoleon had block. That would have been nice. Oh, that would have been really fun. You know what? Let me take a little sneak peek. Let's see what we're working with. Hold on. No. None of these get, like, block or anything like that. I mean, I got, I got Shadow Tag. It's not really helping, but... Do any of the Reggies get, That's a really specific question. I'm sure they learn block, but... would it be worth it? Yeah, because it's, definitely not level up. That's so lame. So, block is a move, tutor move, but only in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Oh, that's so lame. Okay, that definitely throws a monkey wrench in things. Yeah, I got nothing. If I had a Bronzong, I think it would be set. Because then it would just be a matter of, like... You know, then it would be a matter of... Let's see. It'd be a matter of just the Moltres. Speaking of which... Like, if I... So I need 2 turns. I need to use block, and I need to use an X special defense. Okay. I forgot that using block just gets rid of its turn if it tries to run away. So this is just like the proof of concept, Moltres. We'll just see how this goes. Wow. Even that was like... That was a lot. Alright, we'll just heal up. I'll play it a little safe. I mean, if he wants to heal, I honestly wouldn't even be mad about it. Just getting a free turn to set up would be nice. Wow, he is not letting up. The thing is, if he does Flamethrower right now, I mean, I'll see what happens. You know what? I'll double dip. Why not? I'll get greedy. Let's see. Oh, thank God. All right. And I'll just use another X special defense. Just for good measure. Which should cover the Flamethrower. I'm assuming, at least. Hey, you know what? Hey, I'll take it. I'll stack a couple more of these just for really good measure. And the leftovers is coming in really clutch. I mean, that really should be enough. I don't think I have to go too, like, gung-ho with it. Yeah, let's just see how much do we do with return. Alright, so we're doing, like, solid enough damage. Okay, that's what I want to see. That's what I need more of. In that case, let's just max out, I think. That should be the right move. Hopefully they don't get a critical hit. It's like the only thing I have, like, no counterplay for. So, let's see. Just top off, just to be safe. I think using a special defense, an X special defense, would be the right move here, but I just want to play it safe. I have no idea what's going to happen. Because if I get burnt by flamethrower. That's gonna chip me out for sure. Yeah, I gotta think about the long term. I really do. I need to think about the long term. That's gonna be important. So let's see. That'll do just a little more damage. And we got a special defense drop. That's not too bad. But okay. We can just get back to chucking balls. But yeah, let's see. Alright, come on. I mean, like, I think we're in a really good spot right now. It took a minute to get here, but no, we're kind of just chilling. We are cruising. I say cruising, but like, it was a rocky ride here, but we are finally like in a good spot. Yeah, 95 accuracy. It sucks, doesn't it? Doesn't feel very good to miss that, does it? Dummy. But alright, let's see. Alright, come on. Get in the ball, please. Yep. Ugh. Please just get in the ball. Please. Alright, come on, come on. Enough of that now. Let's just get in the ball, please. Oy vey. But yeah, you think this is good? You think this is bad? Wait till we get to Dialga and Palkia. Those are going to be the hardest things to catch. Like, by far, they are going to be the hardest things to catch in this game. Well, there it is. So let's see how much we do with return. There's a chance I could use one X attack, and that would pretty much negate the whole leftover, the whole roost. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Definitely just pop at least one X attack. That should be fine. Alright, let's see. Probably gonna one-shot it by complete accident. Nope, we're good. But yeah, that was definitely the right play. Okay, so let's see. You know what? I think we can just use timer balls right now. That should do it. Or at least we should be very close. Please stop spamming Roost. Don't be like that. Come on now. Alright, let's see. But yeah, if I had Ancient Power, that would be doing way too much damage. Like, I like where this is at right now because it's like, it's doing just enough to negate the Roost. But it's not so much that, like, I'm doing too much over that Roost. So I don't have to wait for it to, like, Roost twice just to, like, weaken it again, you know? Because if it's at, like, anything below, like, what? 80% health, then Ancient Power probably would have killed or something. Something like that. Like Return seems like it's doing roughly half. Like, very, very close to half. Maybe like a little over, which is fine. That's really not a big deal. So I think we have it in a really good spot. We got a good rhythm here. Also, I think it might be done attacking. Well, it shouldn't be done attacking, but we are in a good spot. I got my special defense to +6, so we don't need to worry about dying to flamethrowers, so we are looking pretty nice. We're looking crisp. So let's see. Still, I cannot believe it has Roost. That's so cringe. Yeah, so I'm doing like a little over half. Which is good. That works out for us. We're getting closer. Yeah, let's see. Just gotta keep going. We got a really good thing going, we just have to keep it up. So, okay, let's see. So that should put us at a pretty good health threshold. It shouldn't knock it out. If I go for it again, that also should not knock it out. I'm taking a risk here, but that would be a really good health threshold if I can pull that off. Yep, we're good. Also, I just remembered they have pressure. So my power points are going down twice as fast. But in that case, that's even more reason to pick Return over Ancient Power because it has way more power points. So that'll just last through the pressure much more effectively. I don't have to waste an ether or anything, so we're good. But alright, let's see. Alright, come on. If I go for it right now, it's gonna knock it out for sure. So you know what? Let's weaken it with Energy Ball. I got a special defense drop. And that actually is doing solid enough damage. I was about to say, if I get a crit, I might cry, but I might cry of joy. That's beautiful. That's the best chance I'm gonna get. Those are the best odds I'm gonna scrounge up. My god, I can't even find the words for it. Like, it actually does not get better than that. Realistically, I am not pushing it below that, unless I get absurdly lucky. Ugh. We're really close, though. Like, the timer balls are maxed out. It's at such a low health threshold. I just hope that it doesn't run out of power points. But honestly, I think we're doing good. We should be okay. Let's see. Just gotta get that catch. And then I can chuck the Master Ball at Articuno and we're done. Don't have to think about it beyond that. Which, yeah, that'll be really nice. Alright, come on. Get in the ball, please. Moltres, please stop being difficult. Get in there, come on. Because it's like, I still have Dialga and Palkia. And those are potentially going to take a very long time. Also, I still need to restock on Pokeballs. Like, right after this. So that's another thing. Yeah, let's see. Come on. Ugh. But yeah, like, I think we're doing... Like, this really is the best we can get. I don't see how we can improve it. It's like, the idea would be I would be able to put it to sleep. But the issue was I wasn't fast enough to even use block as a Tangrowth. So that's why I had to get the paralysis. It's just the fact that they're roaming Pokemon. That's what sucks about them. So, you know, you just have to deal with it like this. Yeah, now they're using Roost. And I gotta get aggressive again. Alright, let's see. Maybe I get another special defense drop. Okay, that's definitely... They are starting to run out of power points. This fight's been going on for a very long time. Alright, let's see. Honestly, we're getting really... He's probably running out of power points, so... I think I should just keep it at right here. So if it uses Struggle, it can at least survive a single hit of recoil from Struggle, so that should be good. Because that should be a good threshold. You know, I'd rather get extra captures in there. Chuck some more Pokeballs. But man, yeah, it would be a roaming Pokemon, wouldn't it? They just make it so complicated. It's like you need Mean Look, or you need Shadow Tag, or you just have to chuck a Master Ball at it. If you don't do any of those three, it's a nightmare trying to catch these things. Thank God for that paralysis, though. That's kicked in a couple times, and that's definitely spaced this fight out a little bit. But okay, let's see. I feel like we're near the end. I would really rather get it on this attempt, because trying to set up the X special defenses sucked. It sucked. When this thing can just easily one-shot you, trying to set up anything on it is brutal. So if we could just catch it right now, that would be great. That would be much appreciated. Oy vey. Come on, we're gonna get it with this one. Come on, Moltres. I know you want it. I know you want to get in this Pokeball. You know you want it. Come on. They didn't want it. But the paralysis, that definitely helps. Yeah, dude, the leftovers has been such a good item for this fight. I've barely used any full restores in this fight. It has been such a good item. I was kind of thinking I would have to go through the battle frontier to get it. So it's a good thing I was wrong. It's a good thing I just got it like when I did. That was super lucky. Alright, come on. Moltres, please. You're gonna run out of power points soon, and you're gonna struggle. Please don't do that, man. I really need you to live. Alright, come on. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. Nope. That wasn't the one. Oy vey. What a beast. It's still a hell of a lot easier than catching Emerald Rayquaza, I will say that. And it's like actual like parallel universes apart from Crystal Entei. Trying to catch any of the dogs in Crystal was miserable. Actually just awful. And now I have to heal. Like, trying to catch any of the dogs in Gold, Silver, Crystal, that's the worst. It does not get worse than that. That is easily the hardest thing to catch in the series without a Master Ball. It's not even negotiable. It is the hardest thing to catch. Like, it's insane. Alright, let's see. Well, yeah, it's like, yeah, this thing gets healing, but I'd rather it have healing than roar, you know? That, like, roar would have made this unbearable. Like, yeah, I have taunt. I could teach something taunt and then make that work. Which is what I'm gonna do with, oh my god, my brain. That's what I'm gonna do in Heart Gold. So I'm just gonna get Pokemon that have Taunt and Mean Look. So it'll be like Crobat. I could get a Gengar as well. In fact, let me double check that. Oh, that's a crit. Uh-oh. Oh, we lost it. I mean, unless I can pull the comeback. I have one final... Oh, no. I have one final timer ball. If this one works, that would be a miracle shot. Of course not. Alright. Well, that's a reset. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, that's rough. God, that's just brutal. Like, you really need the patience. You need the patience of a saint for this thing. But okay. I mean, yeah, it was gonna happen eventually. But okay, we'll just try it again. I'm really hoping it's Articuno, though. That was the much easier of the birds. At least from what I could tell, it seemed like the easier of the birds. Yeah, because it's like Moltres has Air Slash and Flamethrower, so that's just a lot of moves to hit you with. Also, it has Agility and Reflect, so they're not really hitting you. And they have a lot of power points as well, so that's another good thing. Oh, thank God, okay. That's what you love to see. That's what you love to see. That is what I'm talking about. Okay. Don't panic. Just use block. Alright, let's see. And then I have to use X special defense. I have to get at least one to make sure I don't die to Ice Beam. You know what? Hey, that's fine. Listen, take your time with that. I am in no rush. You want to use it again? Go for it, brother. It's all you. You know what? You're making my life a little easier. I will happily take that. And the paralysis. You know what? Hey. You know what? This is a much easier fight so far. Articuno's being really nice. He's being super sweet right now. And another roost. And it's just gonna wait. It didn't get him that much HP. He was already pretty close to full HP, so that's honestly not even that bad. We are looking good. And the paralysis, too. What a good start. See, this is so much easier than Moltres. This is way easier than Moltres. And he's wasting another roost. Let's go. He really likes using that move all of a sudden. And the paralysis. That's what I'm saying. This is the run. So let's see. We'll use X attack. Oh, reflect. Okay, that complicates it. We'll keep what we have. I'm not going to buff up too much. That should be okay. A matter of fact, you know what? How about I use Energy Ball as well? Just to wait out the reflect. Yeah, that's doing about the same damage. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. And the special defense drop, that could help. Let's see, Giga Drain might be good here. Okay. We're at +6 special defense, we're good. That's not going to do too much. Exactly, perfect. Not to mention, Articuno has less special attack than Moltres, so that actually really works out for us. But okay. So now that we got all that set up, let's just start chucking Dusk Balls and see what happens. I really thought that was going to work. I saw the double wiggle right off rip. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on, sports fans. We're looking good. I got a little excited, but you know what? We're doing pretty good. I have a reason to be excited. Let's see. You know what? I could use Ingrain. I could have taught Ingrain. Unironically, that's actually a pretty good idea. That actually could be pretty big. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, okay, good. Right where I want them. But yeah, having leftovers and Ingrain, I'd be getting 1/8 of my health back per turn, which is pretty nice. I don't intend on switching either, since this is my blocker, so I definitely need that. Hey! Not too bad. Hey, yo, not bad. Alright, let's see. Alright. And what about the other team leader? Hold on. Hold up. Bu- 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 Blanche? It sounds a little boring, but alright. Yeah, I never really liked that guy. I just picked the team because it's blue. I think I spelled it right. Yeah, okay. Alright, Blanche or Blanche. Blanche. Alright, and then we're just chucking the Master Ball. I don't care. I'm just chucking it at this thing. I want to be done with it. Dude, screw roaming Pokemon. Every single one of them sucks. Like, look at that. You just went to the other side of the goddamn planet. God damn it, Moltres. Thank God I saved this one for last. This was easily the worst one. Alright. Alright. Candela. Alright, that's her name. Alright, alright. Oh. Get the heck in there. I'm done with you. I'm playing no more games with you. I was half thinking maybe I should throw a quick ball. That actually would have been a nice idea. That could have been pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Candela. Alright. What a nice name. Hey, Goravai, what's going on? Yeah, we just caught all the roaming Pokemon. I'm finally done with that. I am free of it. Oh my god. That's every single roaming Pokemon. Yep. Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno, Cresselia, and Mayspirit. I finally got them all done. All we have left is Dialga and Palkia. And that's it. Like, that's all the roaming Pokemon. Like, that's all the legendary Pokemon. And then after that, we'll rebattle the Elite Four with, like, the new enhanced team. Let's see, I should buy more. Actually, I can buy more timer balls here. Thank you, yeah. It feels good, man. It took a while to get to this point, but I'm really happy. I forgot how much of a fight legendaries can put up. They can be pretty nasty if you let them be. Like, they are scary sometimes. And Dialga and Palkia are no exceptions. They're going to be tough. I remember they have Earth Power, so Empoleon is off the table on that one. It's probably going to come down to Happy. But yeah, let's see. I'll have to buy a bunch of timer balls. Which is fine, I can afford that. Thinking about it, I can sell a bunch of stuff too. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, I could sell the star pieces, but that's just extra shards. I don't know, I don't really feel like selling that. You never know. There we go. Ooh. I'll take that, thank you very much. Not too bad. And a rare bone, wow. Yeah, I guess we had a little extra cash lying around after all. Alright. We can do that. Perfect. That wasn't as bad as that. That was a little cheaper than I thought it would be. Not bad. Yeah, legendary Pokemon are really tough to catch sometimes. It's funny because the legendary Pokemon you catch during like the story, so like if like catching Dialga and Palkia in Diamond and Pearl, that's not that bad. Their catch rates aren't even that. Oh, I'm in the wrong part of the Hold on, I gotta go a little further down. Like, they're not that hard to catch in Diamond and Pearl, but in Platinum, I imagine they're gonna be very difficult to catch. So we're gonna see how that goes. Is stream delayed? Not on my end. I mean, it shouldn't be delayed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, it seems fine on my end. Maybe there's just, like, maybe there's, like, interference on your end? Yeah, that's weird. I've been hearing some people say, like... I've been hearing people say that there's, like, delay as well. So it might not just be you, maybe it's something on my end. But, I mean, everything looks good on my end. So if I am doing something wrong, I'm not really sure what. Oh, just a few seconds? Oh, okay. It might not be, like, the best latency. Maybe I didn't set it to, like, ultra low latency. That's not too bad. But yeah, I could have definitely... I should look into that a little bit more. If it's only by, like, 5 or so seconds, that shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's see. It's fine from your end? Okay, alright, that's good to know. I just didn't know if it was going to be distracting. But yeah, it's good to hear it's not so bad. But alright, let's see. Hold on. So now we gotta climb up to, Spear Pillar again. Oh, 10-second delay. Okay, I mean, yeah, I could see that being annoying, but it shouldn't be so bad. You made it sound like it was gonna be like, like 30 seconds of delay. If that's what it was gonna be, I was gonna be very concerned. But 10 seconds, that shouldn't be, like, so bad. I could see that being annoying, but not the end of the world. At least I hope not. Alright, let's see. So I've already got both of their orbs. Right, let me double... no, I'm just gonna go through the, I'm pretty sure I have the orbs. The Adamant Orb and the Lustrous Orb. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that's good to hear. But yeah, thanks for letting me know that there was, like, some lag. I'll try to look into that for the future. But yeah, let's see. So, the last two Pokemon are Dialga and Palkia. So that's going to be pretty challenging, because I'm pretty sure they're level 70. Which, I mean, I'm in my 60s, so that's not too bad. But yeah, it might be a little difficult. I mean, I do have X defense, X special defense, so we can definitely take a couple hits. You know, we can take a beating. So, let's see. What do we have? Well, at least the run there wasn't too long. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, there he is. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Happy's gonna be my best bet. Normally, when you're playing Diamond, you would want to use Empoleon, because it resists everything Dialga does, but in Platinum, it's at a higher level, so it learned Earth Power, which I'm weak to. So I'm thinking this will be my best bet. It's going to be a bit of a fight. It's going to be a very, very uphill fight, but I'm looking forward to it. Alright, let's throw down. Oh, good, they still have his theme. Perfect. Yeah, level 70. Well, PP stalling. I mean, yeah, I guess. I could try that. Oh, heal block. Yeah, that's rough. Well, at the very least, he can't, like... He can't heal himself. He doesn't have any healing moves, so we're good. It's not like Zapdos where it just heals with Roost all the time. Ooh. Perfect. Holy. But I'm actually going to spend this time raising my stats. If I'm going to go through stretches of the fight without healing, I definitely need my extra stats. So this is a big chance to buff up. So I think that should be good. I'll use one more just in case. Because Roar of Time does hit really hard. Yeah, no, that was the perfect amount of health. Like, that's perfect. It's not getting better than that. I'm not that greedy. I'll just leave it as is. And I think I can just do, like, X defend. So let's see. Oh, he's snoozing for a long time. That's great. Such a long time to sleep as well. That's great. Yep, there we go. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's see how much that... Oh, perfect. That barely did anything. Oh, we should be totally fine then. Oh, I should have given Happy Leftovers. Oops. That's fine. It shouldn't be that bad. Let's see. And we'll just do one more. Yeah, so I'm using X Defend and X Special Defense just so I can survive hits more easily. This is pretty much the only time I'm using them. I never use these during any of, like, trainer fights. It's really just when I'm trying to catch a legendary and I just need the, like, extra stats to survive. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, wow. Okay, well, I guess that may have been a bit of an overreaction. Wow. That's what I mean, like, they're not that hard to catch in, like, Diamond and Pearl, but I'm surprised that it's the same in Platinum. Yeah, dude, we got super lucky. Holy. Eh. Why not? I don't know why I'm like this. Where does it lead to? The world may never know. Let's see. Oh, I do have fresh water. Drink up, Happy. You deserve it. So, let's see. So, we'll just give Happy the leftovers. That'll definitely be important. That'll be huge. Hold on, let's see. How do you spell Bippin? I mean, I would assume that's just how you spell it, like Bippin? I don't even think I've heard that word. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I've never really heard that word before. What does it mean? Ooh, here's Palkia. Nice. Alright, honestly, we probably don't even need to buff up too much, but I'll buff up anyway. Yeah, we should be good. Oh, it's your real name. Nice. Oh, good to know, Bippin. Ooh, alright, Palkia. Let's see. This should go about the same as Dialga. Well, actually, it might be harder because Spatial Rend is the much more dangerous move. Purely for the fact that it has a higher critical hit ratio, and also he doesn't have to, like, recharge for a turn. Oof. Alright, let's see. I mean, I can heal that off. That's not too bad. I'm sorry. I'd rather not say my name. I don't know. I would rather just keep that, like, part of myself private. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would just be better if I don't, like, say too much about my life. I don't know. It's just nice to have, like, a little sense of privacy. Alright, let's see. We'll just use one or two. Yeah, like, sorry if you thought you were gonna get my name. Yeah, I don't know, I just feel weird about saying my name online. We can just go with Stingy. Keep it simple. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Okay. Slash. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, yeah, that's nothing. So I think we can do, like, 3 more of those. Oh, it missed. Nice. Huge. I mean, I think Stingy's a simple enough name. I don't think there's too much you can nickname that with. I mean, Stingy already sounds pretty nickname-esque as is. So I think it works fine. I think it works just fine. Alright, let's see. And I'm gonna heal just in case. It does have heal block, I'm pretty sure, so... just for a little extra insurance. Alright, let's see. Alright, hopefully I can take that. It doesn't, like, crit me or anything. Okay, perfect. Actually huge. So, let's see. If we're lucky, we can catch it with the first Dusk Ball like Dialga. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Imagine. That would have been nice, but that was a good amount of wiggles right off the bat. So that tells me the catch rate is still pretty good for them. That's really good to know. Yeah, second ball. Not bad. So they're really not even that hard to catch. That's super lucky. Perfect. And we'll just name you Time because I'm so funny. I have such a great sense of humor. There we go. And that should be everything, I'm pretty sure. I'll come back in and check one more time, just for good measure. Yeah, let's see. Yep, that's everything. I mean, if I did the events, I could have gotten the Azor Flute and fought Arceus in here. But I guess I could save that for another time. So, let's see. Wow, my bag is deep. Oh, not super repel. Escape rope, that's what I wanted. But yeah, so let's see. So that should be every single legendary in this game. You can technically catch Regirock, Regice, and Registeel in this game, but you need to get the event Regigigas from the movie event. And then I could have caught the Reggies. You having breakfast? Alright. What are you having for breakfast, though? That sounds yummy. God, I usually get like a bacon, egg, and cheese when I'm getting ready for work. That's what I usually go for with breakfast. Though sometimes I do like to get French toast. Sometimes I make my own French toast. I'll just like get cinnamon bread. I'll crack open scrambled eggs and just start like cooking them on the stovetop. Ah, dude, it's so good. Okay, I think we're good. Oh yeah, no, we're totally good. Oh yeah, I'm totally good on items. Oh, 7:45 in the morning, nice! You got up bright and early. Oh, I should heal. What am I doing? Oh, bread and butter with omelet eggs, nice! Yeah, that's good. That's a good start to the morning. Get a lot of protein. Sometimes I'll just do, like, scrambled eggs myself. And then I'll have, like, bacon on the side. I don't do that often anymore, because I'm usually very busy for work. But yeah, that's really good. But alright, I'll see you around. Yeah, I'll see you whenever you're done with breakfast. But you might want to hurry, because I might get through the Elite Four by the time you're done. We'll see what happens. Well, let's see. Let me see, what items do you guys have? Let's do some tweaking here. Before we go in there, let me just tweak my items one final time. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Misinput. Let's see. Where's the charcoal? There it is. Perfect. I'll give you the Miracle Seed. You can probably get... Did I get soft sand? I should have. Yeah, okay. You have the icicle plate, mystic water, leftovers. Yeah, I'll give you the sky plate. You know what? As nice as it would be to get the what is it? As nice as it would be to use King's Rock to get that like 2/3 chance of flinching, we're not really fast enough to take advantage of that. But alright. Let's see how she goes. So this should be the new and improved Elite Four. So they're going to be in their 60s, I am like mid to late 60s, I imagine. Oh, I don't think the dialogue changed. I think they just say the same stuff. Well, that's fine. I guess they just have short-term memory loss. I mean, hey, it's not my place to judge. Wait, already at level 65. That's a good start. And we got the first hit. Not too bad. But will it one-shot is the question. Yes, it will. Hey, not bad. Vespiquen. I think we can bring in Rhinox. Yeah, she can take it on. That'll be fine. Yeah, let's see. Attack order, as if that's gonna do anything. Please. Barely felt that one. Alright, let's see. Yeah, perfect. Not enough for a level up. But yeah, we can definitely... we can kill the Scizor for sure. That'll definitely help. It'll be good EXP as well. That's another really good thing. So, let's see. If it survived somehow, I would be horrified. That would just be some kind of monster of a Scizor. That'd be like a nightmare scenario. Alright, let's see. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to outspeed me, but I'm also pretty sure that I can take anything it does. Oh. Oh, that's nothing. I thought that was going to be a little worse than that. That's not even bad. That's nothing. That's less than nothing. Well, I got nothing to worry about. And a level up. Nice. Drapion. Okay, Rhinox can totally take it on. We're good. So, let's see. You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, that Drapion's looking pretty strong. Level 69. Nice, but more importantly, Cynthia's gonna be a lot higher than that. And my highest level Pokemon is 65. You know... I might be getting a little in over my head here. Hold on. I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm feeling a little confident. But at the same time, like, I should be a little mindful. Yeah, I should be really careful. But okay, let's see. So, what else do we have here? Alright, Bertha. Show me what you got. Let's see what you're made of. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Oh, that's actually such a good lead. That's actually such a good lead. Yeah, we can just go right for the kill. And unless it has a berry... Nope, okay. Because a lot of 4 times weak Pokemon tend to have berries that lower the damage. Yeah, so, like, that's something you see with, like, Cynthia's Garchomp in the remakes, for example. That's definitely a big problem. Alright, let's see. Oh, I got outsped, really? I can take it, though, but that's surprising. Yeah, wow. No, that's dangerous. That was certainly a lot of damage. For something that was supposed to be pretty easy, that was a lot of damage. Golem in the meantime. I mean, I feel like Angry Feet can outspeed. And if he can't outspeed, he's just gonna get one shot. So, fingers crossed. Let's see. Yep, okay. And this is before Sturdy got the Focus Sash effect. So that should be a dead Golem. Yep, okay. Not too shabby. The Powdon, there's actually no way I can one-shot that with Angry Feet, so... Yeah, play it safe. Go Spaghetti. We should be good. Alright, let's see. It's probably not going to one-shot, but it should still do pretty good damage. We should still be doing pretty good. Yeah. And then she'll waste a full restore, and then we can just use a Giga Drain. Yep, there we go. And then we could do a second Giga Drain, and that should be good. So let's see. Yeah, let's see what we're working with here. Well, that was a lot of damage, though. And then we can just do another Giga Drain just to top off. Alright, let's see. You know, let me think. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Let's see, I mean... I'm not doing the Battle Frontier. This is the final, like, challenge of the game. Let's see. What else? I mean, I guess I could do the contests. I don't really need to be honest. I don't know. I feel like it's just unnecessary. What else? Yeah, no, I think that's about it. I think. That should be it anyway. But okay, let's see. We'll lead off with Rhinox, because pretty sure he's going to lead off with Houndoom. And then we can use Earthquake, because they're going to use Sunny Day, I'm pretty sure. So if I used Empoleon, that would kind of throw a monkey wrench in things. Well, let's see. Yep, there's the boy. Yep, there's Sunny Day. But yeah, Earthquake definitely one-shots, that's good. Despite my lower level, that should be easily a one-shot. Yep, okay. Then... Oh, level up, nice. The main problem is Infernape. So here's my game plan. I'm going to be really annoying and do some switch baiting, so... He's going to do close combat. Bring in Gore, they're immune to fighting. Earthquake, you fiend. I can't believe you would do that. For no reason. I would have easily lived that with Rhyperior. The gall. The absolute chutzpah to go for that. That is bold. That's very bold. Why are you spamming Earthquake? What are you doing? Brother, you are not Bertha. What do you mean? Oh, that's so much damage, though. Wait, he doesn't have Choice Band, does he? Oh my god. Does he have Choice Band? Is he actually pulling that with me? There's no way. Is he using Choice Band? There's no shot. There's actually no way. That's not possible. No way. Yeah, I was gonna say. He just had the read. He ran the simulations. He knew what I was gonna do. But yeah, getting rid of the sun is definitely good. So, I mean... A non-stab Earthquake chunked half of my health, but stab close combat... Why do you not use close combat? What are you doing? What is Blood yapping about? What is he doing? This is how you use Earthquake, by the way. You don't need that cheap knockoff. This is how you do the real thing. But still, like... What bizarre tactics? What an odd way of doing things. Rapidash doesn't have anything, does it? It has Solar Beam, but like... Oh yeah, exactly. It needs the sun to use it quickly. Yeah, that's just Rhinox Sweep. Flareon, I would assume, has superpower, so that might be risky. And Flareon definitely has more attack than Infernape. Magmortar. Listen, if he, that looked really cool, actually. Listen, if he's got Focus Blast, he's got Focus Blast. No? Alright. I was gonna say, like... We'll just let it rip. We'll let it ride. Okay. Alright, I see you. Okay. Perhaps the 10 level difference was not worth gambling with. Well, let's see. I can at least revive and then heal. So we really needed a little more than half health to survive that. Alright. That's really unfortunate. And yeah, napalm's just cooked. No pun intended. But yeah, that's scary. I'm tempted to say Magmortar is his new ace. I think it's a safe bet. I'm pretty sure this is his new big Pokemon. But yeah, even at a 10 level difference... Like, I thought he was gonna do Solar Beam, is the thing. That's what I was banking on. But yeah, I guess he just didn't want to go for it. But alright, let's see. So Rhinox is just kind of sweeping again. That's not bad. Yeah, let's see. Aw, don't do that. Come on, don't be lame. Why you gotta be like that, man? But alright, well, that's not the end of the world, you know? That's not too bad. We barely missed the one shot, though. Like, barely missed it. Yeah, I mean, they're just gonna heal. But if I waste a full restore, they're gonna use Will-O-Wisp again, so there's no point. Still, even with the burn, we almost got the one shot with Earthquake. That just shows how strong that Rhinox is. Too bad all that strength doesn't really do a whole lot. Because Rhinox just gets bullied all the time regardless. That's just rough. Like, it would have been really cool if Rhyperior went from rock ground to rock fighting or something. That would have been really interesting. It also would have suddenly made a lot more sense that it learns Hammer Arm. That would have definitely been... that would have been a cool move. If they just went with that. Well, it could have been, you know? But okay, let's see. We're not running low on healing, but we're using it up a lot faster than I would like. And we're only at the 4th member, too. Well, let's see. Alright, let's see if Gore can do anything. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's take off the Icicle Plate and give her the, what is it? Shadow Tag, or what else do we have? No, Shadow Tag, or like the Dread Plate. Or not Dread Plate, the Spook Plate, I think. Silly as that is. Okay, okay, here we go. Oh, that was the wrong button. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's getting kind of rough. Alright, let's see. Alright, Lucian. Show me what you're made of. Let's get the double screen Mr. Mime out of the way. I'm calling it. It's gonna be light screen reflect. Unless I outspeed and get a crit on Shadow Ball. Which even then, I wouldn't be surprised if it lived. Alright, that's not too bad. So that's actually not too bad. We got it out of the way fairly quickly. Didn't get light screen up. Bronzong, that's... Well, actually, no, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Alright, let's see. Oh, thank God that didn't miss. I was honestly debating whether to do Flamethrower or Fire Blast, but I really need the extra punch, the extra firepower. Perfect. Because Bronzong might have Earthquake, and that could have been bad. Gallade is a problem. I mean, there's a chance... Oh, it doesn't have Earthquake by chance, does it? Uh-oh. Oh, Stone Edge. That's even worse. High chance of critting. And Togekiss can't just switch in mindlessly. Yeah. Like... I mean, maybe Spaghetti? I think this is the best I can do for now. But I can at least avoid the two-shot, assuming I don't get hit with a critical hit. Alright, hold on. What do I need right now? Because they're gonna go Psycho Blade. You know what? If I know they're gonna go Psycho Blade, I could bait out the Stone Edges. If I can get rid of all of them, that would really help. Yeah, let's see. So now he's gonna go close combat, or just a fighting move. So let's see. Brick Break, maybe. Drain Punch, okay. Then Stone Edge again. It should be Stone Edge. He wouldn't be a maniac and go for Drain Punch twice in a row. Yeah. So that's Stone Edge number 2. And this is about to be Drain Punch number 2. Or maybe Leaf Blade, uh-oh. Yeah. I got. But I can take that. Yeah. Either way, that's another Stone Edge. That should be okay. Yeah, okay. So that's number 3. So it's Leaf Blade. We'll bring in Spaghetti. Alright, let's see. And then if it's Psycho Cut, bring in Angry Feet. We're just shuffling all over him, I guess. Because if I can get rid of his Stone Edges, he's used 3 of them already. So he's going to do Drain Punch right now. if I can bait out all of the stone edges, we should have a game plan here. So stone edge, that's number 4. Bring in spaghetti. So let's see. And I guess I can just pop a full restore now. Even if they get a crit, I can survive it. It's a matter of being smart. You just can't get careless. And he wasted the stone edge. What a guy. What a guy. My man. He's just throwing. He's throwing in real time. Not bad. He's just actually throwing in real time. Actually, not even bad. So if it's Psycho Cut... yeah. If he's out of stone edges, we can bring in Happy. That should be good. That did a lot of damage. Despite Happy being fairly tanky, that was a lot of damage. Alright, I'm assuming he's gonna bring in another... Well, no, he's out of... he's out of Stone Edge. So he's gotta just keep attacking. Yeah, no, we're doing pretty good. There we go. Just please don't crit, I beg of you. Alright, we'll make it work. So I can potentially get a 2-shot here if I'm lucky. If I'm super lucky. Or 1-shot, not bad. Hey, hey, we take those. Hey, we take those. But now the real problem is Alakazam. But, you know what? I can bait out the Focus Blast. We can just do the old shuffle all over again, not bad. The old shuffle-rooney. So what move is he gonna do? I could switch into Rhinox. I'm assuming he's gonna do Psychic. So having something a little tankier would help. But let's keep track of the Focus Blasts. That was 1. You know what? It's Focus Miss. He's just gonna miss. I can heal. I can get greedy. There's no way he would actually land Focus Miss. No shot. Actually, no way. Why does it never miss for them? It's always like 150 accuracy. It is never that accurate for me. In any alternate universe, it is never that good for me. I survive. Oh. Oh. Alright, hey. So that was number 2. Try not to lose track of that mental note. But okay, let's see. So we're back on track. So he'll do Focus Blast here. That's number 3. And we can just keep baiting him. This is definitely the right call. Oh, but the only issue is he might go for Psychic again. Alright, so that's number 4. But if he goes for Psychic and it's going to KO, he'll just go for it, like, right there and then. For some reason, the AI likes to go for, like, the disrespect. Like, they just like to go for the jab to knock you out. So right now, he's gonna do Psychic, so I can just heal. I mean, regardless, I can suck up a Focus Blast, like, worst case. So that's not even that bad, to be fair. And that's number 5. Okay, he's out. That is all of his Focus Blasts. More like Focus Sniper, because my god, he just did not miss any of them. Okay, so we got a good damage roll on that other one, so... Alright. Alright, that's not what you like to see. Yeah, I got a sack, Gory. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about this. So, let's see. So that was super greedy on my part. But okay, if all he's got left is Energy Ball, I'm not too worried. That'll still do decent damage to Angry Feet, but we can definitely take it, is the thing. No, I can take it. I can take it. Yeah, exactly. And we got that torrent boosted surf. That's not bad. I should have done waterfall. I just realized I should have done waterfall. I think he's gonna heal, but I don't know. That's looking a little... I should have just done waterfall. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that health threshold. Yeah, I should have just gone for it. That's fine. No, just go for waterfall. Just go for the damage. Just knock it out. I will all too happily take that. So, let's see. We got a knockout, at least. Espeon. That's gonna be a pain, but... I think I can just tank it. Like, any luck, I think I can just wall it out. We should be good. Yeah, we're good. Actually, what is Empoleon's attack? Nah, Surf would do more damage. Okay. Like, Espeon has more special defense, but I have way more special attack than I do attack. And Surf just has a lot more base power than Waterfall, so it's obvious. Any luck, I could get a Torrent boost off of this. Or I die. It's kind of hard to tell. Nope, we get the torrent boost. I think that'll knock it out. We'll see. It should knock it out. Ooh, and the crit, too. Just for good measure. Not bad. There we go. Perfect. Yep. Alright. Dead men walking. Ah, man. I'm already tearing through so much of my healing. I am not super confident going into this. I mean, I can at least, you know... I can heal up a couple of them to full health. Let's see. Because I'm not using Citrus Berry in battle. I'm just not. It does not do anything for me. But yeah, you know it's dire when I gotta whip out the Citrus Berries. And you know we're in deep doo-doo if I have to use any, like, Oran berries. Wait, I can use these? Oh, you can only use it in battle, yeah. Yeah, that's just how it is. Let's see. Well, let's see. Alright, yeah, I am not super confident going into this, but... And I don't have any other healing, like... Well, I have Revival Herb. In a pinch. I mean, hey, in a pinch, you know? Let's see. Hey, Rigel, what's going on? Yeah, we just beat Lucian, and now I'm about to fight Cynthia. So this is the rematch Elite Four, so she's gonna be in her 70s when I fight her. So this is definitely gonna be a difficult fight. Hopefully I can pull something out of my butt here. But yeah, how you doing? What's going on? Yeah, let's see. You know what? I'm not even gonna mess with it. Let's just do Life Orb. There's about a 0% chance I survive any hit regardless with Gore, and I need them to do damage to Garchomp. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Happy was a good lead the last time I was here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I should just heal. Breakfast next to cats? Nice! What are you having? I was just talking to someone else about breakfast earlier. But yeah, like, I like a good, I usually have bacon, egg, and cheese when I'm, getting ready for work in the morning, but usually, like, when I can just make breakfast by myself, I like to have, like, scrambled eggs with, like, bacon and maybe French toast if I can help it. I used to have that every now and then as a kid. Like, my mom would just make that for me. That was pretty good, man. Alright, Cynthia. Let's see what you got. Ooh, boy. Here we go. god. The final fight. Oh my god, she's so cool. It just looks so cool, man. Let's see. I am faster. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Mongo with squash and beef. Nice! Oh, that was a lot of damage. Holy. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's bad. That's super rough. But yeah, no, that sounds really good. That sounds nice. God, when was the last time I had squash and beef? I can't even remember. That was so long ago. Uh-oh. Let's see. Yeah, this just feels like a straight-up Dark Souls boss. It's certainly up there. It is definitely a hard fight for sure. Let's see. They're probably going to use a full rest. No, just go for Air Slash. Okay, yeah, I should have. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We still outspeed them. There's a chance Air Slash flinches. We have Serene Grace, so it's a 60% chance of flinching. There's still a chance. Nope, not that time. And we got that special defense drop, so that's going to hurt a little more. We live, though. We're good. But yeah, honestly, that wasn't too bad. My Lodic. I know they have Ice Beam is the thing. Ah, this is rough. Like, the thing is, Angry Feet doesn't really do enough damage. Oh, this is tough. I mean, Angry Feet, like, they can't do much to Angry Feet is the thing, but I can't do much to them either. And they can set up Aqua Ring, so that's just going to be even more healing. But yeah, I just need to get my team topped off. All right, let's see. Mirror Coat, you devious rat. Just for that, I'm going Waterfall. I was going to go for Waterfall regardless, because that's going to do more damage. But alright, let's see. Let me see what move they go for. Surf. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I can take that no problem. Matter of fact, I could stall it out, since I'm not taking a whole lot of damage. No sense in wasting time with Aqua Ring. I may as well just let her heal up. It's a little risky playing the long game like this, but... I mean, I probably should have taught my Empoleon, like, Return or something, but that's fine. Oh, so it went for Mirror Coat. Okay. But you know, we actually are we are out damaging the Aqua Ring. That's good. Ooh. Actually, that Torrent boost is going to be nice. I mean, it was nice while it lasted, you know, so... And yeah, I'll just heal up. Yeah, let's see. this might be a problem. I mean, it's definitely possible to just stall it out. Just to, like, attempt to do a little damage here. Yeah, I always seem to have a problem with the bulky water types, don't I? It's just, they have Ice Beam, so that's gonna be a big problem. I'll take a risk. I'll take a risk. Let's see what happens. So that was Surf, but Ice Beam shouldn't do that much more. Oh, we are faster. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, let's see. Any luck, I could get a flinch. Ooh, big crit, not bad. Okay, that might be bad. That might be bad, actually. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, unlucky. But okay, let's see. How fast was Happy? Oh, Napalm should be fine then. Because we should be able to just go for Thunderbolt. Oh, wait, now they're faster? Alright. Oh, that's so confusing, though. Oh, thank God for the crit. Okay. Well, we got one of the main threats out of the way. I'm assuming they're bringing Garchomp here, yeah. So, I'm not even going to pretend like I can outspeed Garchomp with Ice Beam. It's basically just a suicide mission. Like a two-phase suicide mission. Just gotta use Ice Shard, do as much as I can with Life Orb. And then hopefully, that'll do at least half of its health. It did not even do half. Brother. Her Garchomp is insane. Oy vey. Well, let's see. At the very least, I have a max revive. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if Happy would have an advantage here. No, it probably has Stone Edge or something. But wouldn't it have used Stone Edge on Gore? I'm not sure. Yeah. Dude, Vort's theme is so good. It's very fitting for this fight as well. God, I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a little while. It's been like about a year-ish since I played Dark Souls 3. Dragon Rush, though, really. There's a chance that misses. I'm running a risk by doing that. But that actually might not be a bad idea. It's not gonna miss it. I'm just wasting my full restores. Yeah, let's see. Although Napalm could potentially, with Flame Body, I could get a burn. Wouldn't that be really funny if I got that off? Wow. Alright, well. Sorry, Napalm. Listen, it's a dog-eat-dog world. We gotta do it. Well, yeah, it sounds like you're a bit of a Dark Souls fan. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, honestly, I'm a big Dark Souls fan myself, so, like... I don't mind talking about that for a little bit if you want. But yeah, let's see. I just want to see what Garchomp has. Because if they don't have Stone Edge... Oh, we dodged. Huge. Oh my god. Oh, that's huge. Oh, they had Citrus Berry. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, that's fair. Let's see. Jeez. Yeah, I think I just have to sack Happy. It's the only thing that makes sense. You're only into the memes? Oh, that's still fine, though. So, like, you've only, like, recently gotten into the series, then, from the sound of it. Well, yeah, I mean, that's good. Like, what was your first game, though? Like, was it, like, Elden Ring, or is it Night Rain? Like, that came out just a week ago. Okay, I think we got her. Perfect. Yeah, that's good to hear. Yeah, dude, Elden Ring is it's so much fun. I played that on stream like about a year-ish ago. That was really fun, dude. And Night Rain is really fun too. I'm starting to like I haven't played it in a little bit just because I'm doing other things, but yeah, Night Rain has been really fun. Oh, Dark Souls 3, yeah, dude. That's such a classic. That's such a banger. I am a big Dark Souls 3 fan. I played through that game more times than I can count. I probably have more hours in Dark Souls 3. Ooh. I probably have more hours in Dark Souls 3 than I do in Elden Ring, which is not something I say lightly. Dude, Dark Souls 3, I am super, like, I love that game. I'm a big fan of that game. I'm really happy that they put Nameless King back in Elden Ring Night Rain. That was such a nice move on their part. It definitely got me more interested in Night Rain, that's for sure. That was really nice of them. There's no way I outspeed this. I do outspeed it. Oh, nice. God, like Dark Souls 3, and then like Ring City DLC was super fun. Oh my god. Yeah, that was great. God, I should do another playthrough of Dark Souls 3 again. Like I want to play the Souls series at least once a year. So like, maybe sometime soon I'll go through Demon Souls Remake again. I'm not sure when I would get around to that, though, but probably sometime after I finish up Night Rain. That would probably be a good time for me to run through the Souls series again. Alright, let's see. I can definitely outspeed, though. That's really good to know. But yeah, like... I could go, like, I'll go through, like, Demon Souls, then Dark Souls 1, 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and then I can go to Elden Ring. Lucario, I think that's their last Pokemon. Alright, pretty fitting final Pokemon. Alright, let me just, because Gore is gonna get sacked. I have to. Oh, they have Stone Edge, that's right. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Like I usually try to play Dark Souls games. I've recently been in a Pokemon mood, but I do try to play Souls games whenever I can. Like I'm playing Elden Ring Night Rain this Saturday. So that's going to be a big game for me. All right, let's see. So let's see. Let me just think about this one. So I'm assuming they have Stone Edge. Then... in that case, I pretty much have to sack Angry Feet. Aura Sphere, okay. Interesting move. I thought they were going to do Stone Edge. This Lucario might actually be the main problem. Let's see. Yeah. Listen, I'm a pretty diehard gamer myself. I love playing games, dude. I could play them all day and all night if I could help it. If I had the stamina for it, I would absolutely do that. Let's see. I think Gore could take an Earthquake if she needed to. I think it's all going to come down to Happy. I think it's just going to come down to... yeah, I think it's just a matter of bringing in Happy at the right time. Alright, let's see. Because, I mean, they definitely... I mean, let me see if Gore can survive a hit. That's the only thing. So I think... I think Spaghetti. I think Spaghetti's the right play. Because they're tanky enough to survive a hit. So let's see. Okay, so Gore did take the hit. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. I could maybe... hold on, because they're gonna do Earthquake again. Yeah, wait a minute. They're gonna do Earthquake again. Do they not have a Steel move? Alright. Well, let's at least see what we're working with here. Let's do Aura Sphere. Let's see how much that does. If I'm lucky, it won't even do... no. If I had leftovers, I could have survived. Yeah, so they have Aura Sphere and Earthquake. Ooh, that did a lot of damage, though. Okay, I think I have them on lock. So we'll sack Gore. We'll heal Happy. Because Gore, like, they're going to use Aura Sphere again. Yeah. So we'll heal Happy. And then... it's pretty much GG at that point. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's a shame, but it'll be fine. As long as they don't get a critical hit on Aura Sphere, we pretty much just win at this point. Yeah, as long as they don't crit, I think we just won. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. That's GG. I thought about Yawn, but I wanted to see how much damage Aura Sphere would do first. Like, Spaghetti would have... Like, if Spaghetti had Earthquake, I would have brought them in for sure. But honestly, I think Happy was the right play. Just because Aura Sphere is just a guaranteed 2-shot. But yeah, that's the enhanced Elite Four. Not bad. Like, really had to work for that one, but we got it. Not too bad. Oh yeah, if they had Stone Edge, I would have been. That would have really complicated that. Like, I could have used my Rhyperior to switch in, so they could have sucked up the Stone Edge, and then, well, actually, if anything, I think it would have been easier if they had Stone Edge, because then I could bait the Stone Edge, switch to Rhyperior, then bait the Aura Sphere, switch to Frostlass, and just take next to no damage for a couple turns. And then once they run out of Stone Edges, then that probably wouldn't have... Oh, I don't know if it would have really changed that much. But that still would have been easier to deal with for at least a little bit. Yeah, you know, maybe in hindsight it was better that they didn't have Stone Edge. But yeah, dude, we did it. Beat the enhanced Elite Four, not too shabby. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Aside from, like, technically the, like, technically I could do Pokemon contests. But yeah, that's every legendary, aside from, event legendaries. That's every major fight. And I'm gonna do the Battle Frontier and Heart Gold. So that's what I'm gonna be, that's like the main game plan. Yeah, you showed up right before the big finale. You got lucky. But man, that was a tough fight. Yeah, that was brutal. But yeah, thankfully I had plenty of full restores and revives, so we were good. But yeah, I probably should have level grinded a little more for that. At least to like level 70-ish for everyone. But that was still pretty good. But yeah, nice. We finally did it. So next Pokemon game is Heart Gold. So that'll be sometime next week. Like, I'll work on the schedule and try to squeeze that in, like, at least 2 Heart Gold streams for next week. I usually try to do 2 Pokemon streams a week. I think that's my usual, like, format. I could do Gen 3 and Gen 4 contests, because I still have Pokemon Emerald to do its contests. But I don't think I really need to do that. I don't know if that's worth doing a stream over. Maybe just as, like, a general showcase, but... I don't know. I feel like I other than contests, I feel like I've done just about everything I needed to do in these games. Because I caught every legendary, I did the entire Battle Frontier in Emerald. I could do the Battle Frontier in Platinum, but I feel like it'd be better to just save that for Heart Gold. Just because the Battle Frontier is between Platinum and Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I can't talk right now. I feel like they're just the same exact thing, so it doesn't really matter which one I do. And I really do want to get to Heart Gold. I have been waiting for a long time to get to that game. Like, Pokemon Platinum is my favorite game, but Heart Gold is definitely, like, it's something special. It's very high quality. I'm very much looking forward to that. And then once we do Heart Gold, then it's Black and White, and then Black 2 and White 2. Well, it'll be one of them. At, like, I feel like it would be a little repetitive to do Heart Gold and then Soul Silver. So it's like, I'll do Heart Gold, and then I'll play Black, and then I'll play White 2, like that kind of thing. But yeah, like, back in December, I played Pokemon Red, and I've kind of just been doing this little series where I'm going through the entire series of mainline Pokemon games in, like, chronological order, so it's been really fun. Yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like, they're a little faster, aren't they? Like, I'm pretty sure the animations are a little faster. Or, like, maybe it's, like, the health bar goes down faster? It's definitely a little updated, you're right. But it's also really fun, because that's when you have a Pokemon following you around. And that was the first time since Pokemon Yellow that we had that in the mainline game, which was really fun. God, dude, it's so nostalgic. Also, Heart Gold and Soul Silver really improved Kanto. Like, the level curve in Kanto used to be awful in the originals, but in the remakes, the level curve is a lot more natural. Like, it feels a lot better. Not to mention, like, it's like the Safari Zone, the Pokeathlon, like, oh my god, like the rematches with the gym leader, it's so much fun, dude. Yeah, and then it takes 10 years to kill a Blissey. Absolutely. Thank god no gym leaders have a Blissey. Otherwise, that would have sucked. Like, no major fights have a Blissey, thank god. But yeah, like, dude, the DS era is so, like, nostalgic for me. I have so much fun going through the DS games. And I haven't done it in a little while. Like, this is, like, the first time in a little bit that I've gone through the DS games, and I've had a blast. Like, even Diamond and Pearl, like, as much as Platinum improved on it, Diamond and Pearl are still really fun. Like, I still have a lot of fun with them. But yeah, I really want to get back into them. Like, just all the DS games. Like, I had so much fun with them. It's gonna be great, man. Like, I got my teams planned out and everything. Like, it's great. Yeah, dude. Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5, that was the peak of Pokemon. That was... I grew up with that. That was absolute cinema. It's so good, dude. The sprite art looks great. It's like, I'm a sucker for sprite art. Honestly, like, I've always been a sucker for sprite art. That's what I grew up with. I grew up with the Game Boy Advance era. I've just always loved that era of art. It's so good. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me. I think so. Yeah, let's see. What's the time? Like 40 hours, not too bad. If I did the Battle Frontier, that could easily be another 20. Oh, you started with Fire Red, nice. Yeah, so we both started with Kanto then, because I started with the original, like, Red and Yellow. Because, like, I'm really old. I'm an old Pokemon fan. But yeah, I've been with the series since the beginning. Ah, dude, it's nice. I used to play that era of Pokemon for so long. I was, like, super addicted. Actually, you know, this is a good chance to pull up my new scene. Just my new just yapping scene. I feel awkward leaving the game screen on while I'm yapping, so and I thought I would try something new. But yeah, like, it's really fun. The DS era was it was so innovative. Like, Gen 4 was super experimental, and that's what I really liked about, like, the DS era. You could tell they were having a lot of fun, like, playing around with the... Like, you could tell they were conceptualizing 3D, but still wanted to keep the sprite art. Like, that was really... I think they had the right balance there. If they just kept the sprite art aspect and did, like, the jump to 3D... So, like with Octopath Traveler or something, I think Pokemon could have really found its niche. Like a mix of 3D and 2D. That would have been awesome, dude. Oh my god. But I'm still happy with the games we got. Like, there's definitely room for criticism with them. But, like, I still had a lot of fun with them. Yeah, dude, Heart Gold I feel like was especially experimental. It's like, we had probably the most interesting Safari Zone we've ever had. Like, basically just a customizable Safari Zone, so like we can customize what Pokemon are in it. The Pokeathlon was such a good replacement for contests. It's just like, it's its own little thing. It's really engaged. It's like the minigames in that were so fun, dude. Like the best Poke Radar in the series. Like you just touch the screen and you're like, you always see where items are. Like you can pinpoint accuracy, like always see where they are. You can use it as you're moving around. Like it's nice. The berry pots were nice, so you could just carry around your berries and like water them while you're walking around. Like it's really nice. And then it's like, what Diamond and Pearl did, it's like, they had the physical special split, they added like infinite backspace, it was the first game to introduce Wi-Fi to the series. It was really big, dude. Gen 4 was so much fun. It was great. Yeah, I remember playing the Pokeathlon with my friends in high school. We would just, around lunch, we would gather around the table and just start, playing the Pokeathlon, just do all the like challenges, like just break the blocks or catch the frisbee or something. Yeah, dude, that was so much fun. God, I couldn't get over that. I seriously, when I play Heart Gold, that's probably the first thing I'm gonna do. Mainly because I'm pretty sure one of my Pokemon needs a stone to evolve. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no. I mean, the closest thing is Politoed might need the King's Rock. I don't know if I get that at the Pokeathlon. I might get it like... Oh, I think I get it at a Slowpoke Well, I think. I might be misremembering that, but I'm pretty sure we get it like somewhere around there. But yeah, like that'll be a really fun game to go through. Like, I've already got my team pretty much planned out. Like, I'm really excited to see how it all plays out. But yeah, like, that's also when I'm gonna take the Battle Frontier in that game. Because then I can properly plan out my teams. I kind of got a little goofy with Platinum, and I wasted my Earthquake on Rhyperior. Which would have been nice to teach to Garchomp, so... That's part of why I'm not going through the Frontier in Platinum, but it's fine. I could just figure it out in the Heart Gold. But yeah, like, dude, I did the Battle Frontier in Emerald recently. That was some of the hardest Pokemon content I've ever had to do. Some of the facilities were brutal. The Battle Palace was easily, not even close, easily the hardest thing I've ever had to do. It was absolutely bonkers. It was just like, your Pokemon just do attacks at random. You have no control over your Pokemon, so you're just completely at the mercy of what your opponent is doing and what your Pokemon are doing. It's just, it is RNG hell. It is so brutal going through that. Easily the hardest thing I had to do. Even if it didn't take the longest out of the facilities, that was the Battle Tower. But like, the Battle Tower is just like, you have to really be concentrated in that. I'd forgotten how hard the Battle Tower can be, potentially. It takes a damn long time sometimes. And it's rough. Yeah, dude, it's like, the campaign is chill. Like, pretty much all the Pokemon games, like, their campaigns are really laid back, but when they want to make a hard post game, they go hard. They go really hard. It's like the Battle Frontier in Emerald was insane. I haven't done the Battle Frontier in Sinnoh or, well, in the Gen 4 games in a while, but like, I imagine they're also fairly hard, even if it's only 5 facilities. And then like Black and White, well, Black 2 and White 2, you have the, let's see, the Pokemon World Tournament, and that was so much fun. That was a good replacement to the Battle Frontier. Honestly, I think the Battle Pack was the easiest one for me. I did that on stream recently, and it only took me like a little over half an hour to get the silver medal at the battle pikes, so that was probably my easiest one. But yeah, like that one can be kind of tough, because if you get the wrong status conditions, you just get screwed over. But you can also get really good luck too, so it's like, if you beat a trainer, you get a free heal, I'm pretty sure. Like, at least one of your Pokemon get healed. So it's not all bad. But it can definitely get tough. Granted, I only went to get the silver medals from each Frontier Brain. I didn't really go for the gold medals. I chickened out. Mainly because I just wanted to, like, fight the Frontier Brains at least once. But yeah, like... It was still tough. Even just getting the silver medal was tough for some of those facilities. Yeah, dude, the factory was really fun. The dome is also incredibly easy. Like, the thing with the dome is, like, you can potentially just... You can sweep your opponent and, like, they just don't get to do anything, because you get to see what their Pokemon are, so you can decide what your lead is. So you can potentially get through it really quickly. But the factory was the one that... It was one of the few facilities that I went through, like, first try. Like, barely any trouble. At least I think so. But it was still pretty... Like, it was... Well, not easy, but, like, I got really lucky. Yeah, I think towards the end I got a Snorlax, and that just really... he really pulled his weight. He was definitely, like, all-reliable at some point. But yeah, like, I think the Battle Tower and the Battle Palace were the hardest ones for me. It's like, the Battle Palace is weird, because it has a different set of rules that it doesn't really explain. So, your Pokemon chooses types of moves based on its nature. So, like, a Sassy Nature, you would normally use a Sassy Nature on a defensive build, but a Sassy Nature is more likely to use offensive moves. Whereas using, like... I think, like, an Adamant Nature, you're more likely to use defensive moves or something. It's something like that. It might not be exactly that, but it's like the natures that you use for your stats kind of conflict with how the Pokemon acts in the Battle Palace. It's really weird. You get to a point where, like, you have a Pokemon with a really strong offensive set, but then it has, like, Recover, which is what my Milotic was. And it just would not stop using Recover. It was rough. Yeah, dude, like, you min-max your team for specific, like, sets, and the Battle Palace basically punishes you for that. It's so brutal. But yeah, dude, it's like... yeah, I used to be super big on breeding. That used to be my favorite pastime. I would just, like... I would just grab a Ditto and grab a Pokemon and start breeding, just run around back and forth, hatching like dozens of eggs. It was really fun back in X and Y as well, because that's when we had Pokemon Bank, and you could just build up battle points through that. So you could very easily get a bunch of battle points by just hatching eggs and putting them in your storage and Pokemon Bank. That was really fun. Oh my god. It's like all those bad eggs that didn't have the right nature, they were still indirectly helping me while I was trying to get, like, the min-maxed one. Dude, I used to go the extra mile. I would get, like, Adamant Nature, like, max attack, max speed IVs. Just go the whole 9 yards. Oh my god. Nowadays, it's really easy to max everything out. So it's like, you can get bottle caps pretty easily. You can buy them for, like, 20,000 bucks, which is nothing in that game, like Scarlet and Violet. And you can just max out your IVs, max out your EVs. You can use mints to change your nature. Like, it is so much easier now. And yet, I can't help but do it the old-fashioned way. Just do some breeding, try to get the right nature the first go-around. It was really fun. Like, that's what I grew up with, so I just have a higher tolerance to it. But yeah, I do appreciate that they keep adding quality of life to the breeding process over time. Yeah, it's to the point where we basically play God now. Yeah, so if you have a Pokemon with Magma Armor or Flame Body in the lead spot on your team, that will cut the amount of steps you need to hatch an egg in half. Which is really good when you have a Pokemon like Talonflame, because that has Flame Body and also Fly, so you just have the ability, you can just fly around while still speeding up your egg hatching process. It's really nice. Yeah, Pokemon has a lot of really, it has a lot of like really out there tech. Like you have to know, you have to just already know it. You have to look into it. It's really small stuff too. It'll be like, if you have a Pokemon with Magna-Pull in your lead spot, then you're more likely to find Wild Steel types in the in the grass or something. Or like if you have Intimidate in your lead, then you're less likely to bump into a Pokemon. It's kind of like, not like Repel, but it's just less likely to find wild Pokemon. Like just really weird tech like that. My favorite one was if you have a Pokemon with Synchronize, then the wild Pokemon have a 50% chance of having that same nature. Like, dude, Pokemon has so much hidden tech. It's wild. It's crazy. It was always fun learning about that, too. Yeah. They really... It's like they never explain them. They may as well have been Easter eggs. It's crazy, dude. Like, there was so much that I would have loved to have known about earlier. The Destiny not change in X and Y was the biggest one. So, like, it was easier to pass down the IVs of your parents down to the baby. So you could potentially just guarantee IVs on your baby. And then people found out this trick called time travel, where, like, you would see what IVs were passed down between the parents. You would reset the game without saving. And then those IVs would be passed down between any parents. So you could have, like, specific IVs and guarantee those IVs were passed down. It was like, there was so much tech to breeding. It's crazy. We went from pretty much nothing. It's all just luck. Whether you get good IVs or a good nature. And just slowly over time, we just added more and more stuff. Like Everstone guaranteed the nature of one of the parents passed down to the babies. Like, depending on what order you organize the mother and the father, like, you could have a higher chance of getting an ability for the baby. Like, it was just, like, really weird stuff. You just had to already know it. It's like, you would not have figured it out on your own. You have to look it up. It is that specific. Like, they never explain this stuff. Game Freak never explains these changes. Like, it's just downright evil. But dude, it's honestly, it made breeding so much more fun. By X and Y, it was like, it was genuinely feasible to make, like, min-maxed Pokemon. Yeah, we were just mad scientists min-maxing our Pokemon. We were playing God just to get the perfect creation. We went where no man should have gone, just for the sake of perfection. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. But yeah, like I said, it's only ever gotten easier to do that. It is so easy to get everything set up nowadays. Like, you don't even need to think about it. Like, there was an event in Scarlet and Violet, like, a couple years ago where it was a Ditto raid where 5 of their 6 IVs were guaranteed to be maxed out. And that just ignited it. It lit a fire under my ass or something, because I caught a bunch of Dittos. I started min-maxing like crazy. I couldn't stop it. I was all over it. Like, that's when I really started getting back into making, building sets for my Pokemon. It's funny, because I didn't really do much competitive back then. I just liked making the sets. I just had fun min-maxing. Just purely because it was that easy to do. Yeah, and then they had the Blissey event where, like, it was just a crap ton of EXP candy, a bunch of Terra Crystals. You could easily level a Pokemon to 100, effortlessly. If you just do all the Blissey raids once a day, like, you will have so much EXP candy you will level up to 100 in no time. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's just actually free EXP. God, it was so much fun. Yeah. Breeding was never the same at that point. It's technically not even breeding anymore. We just find an egg in our basket. Which is kind of weird. I don't really like that, but I mean, it is what it is. Like, just the way it works, like, they don't really want to introduce Pokemon, you know, breeding in front of the trainer. It always happens off camera, so kids don't really get it. But yeah, like, it wouldn't make much sense to do that in front of kids, so I could see why they reworked it a little bit. But yeah, it was still a lot of fun. You know, like, just getting all my ducks lined up in a row, just getting all the EVs, getting all, like, the right nature, the right ability. Oh my god, the right egg move. And it's all so much easier now. I can't even imagine what we're going to do for Generation 10. It would have to be something like you can control what Pokeball your Pokemon is in. So it's like, if you caught it with a Master Ball, you could just put it in a Pokeball instead or something. Or like, you can color coordinate and like, you catch a Kyogre with like a net ball, which is just higher chances of catching it, but then put it in a Great Ball just for that color coordination. It would have to be something like that. That's the only other thing I can think of. Because it's like, what else could we do? Like, just change the gender of the Pokemon? Like, that's just straight up playing God at that point. Not even like, it's not even like a metaphor. That's just straight up, you were playing God. You were just altering life at that point. Like, it's just, there's no way we're going to go that far, but like, I really can't imagine us going any further than what we've done. I already, like, by Sword and Shield, I was already like, damn, we really can't do much more than this. That's crazy. God, it was so much fun, like, just getting all of that done. Like, just, it was, oh my god. I had fun doing it even before all the quality of life. Back in, like, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, that's when I started really getting into the breeding stuff. Not even because it was particularly easy to do. Like, that was before all the quality of life, but it was still fun, just, like, running back and forth, just waiting for my Pokemon to hatch out of the egg. You know, it just felt like it was a rewarding process. I think that's what really... That's where I get my tolerance towards grinding from. It's just, like, hatching eggs all the time and trying to get the right EVs and, like, trying to, like, grinding the EVs, like, hoping to God to get good IVs, and then level grinding to level 100. It was fun. It was super good. God. I had a blast doing that. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, I think that's going to do it for me for the day. Oh, my God. I am pooped. God, it's funny, because, like, I was exhausted earlier today, but at some point I just kind of hit my stride. I could feel the adrenaline going through me. Like, I was really just in it to win it. But now I'm kind of, now it's like, I'm done with Cynthia, like, we can just relax. And now I'm just kind of like, I'm pooped. Like, the adrenaline's gone, I'm just ready for bed. Because it's like, it's 11:30 at night in my area, so I am definitely, like, I am getting ready for bed. I am going to get ready for bed soon. But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing today. This was so much fun. Like, I'm finally finished with Platinum. It's sad because I still have the Battle Frontier, but I was gonna save that for Heart Gold, so it feels a little weird to end it here, but it'll make sense later on. Once I'm going through the Battle Frontier and Heart Gold, then it'll finally all come together. Yeah, dude. The post game of Pokemon is where the game really starts. It is just always my favorite part of any game. The campaign is also very important, but that's the post game is where I sink hundreds of hours into any Pokemon game. That's where I'm always at. I love that. I cannot wait to get into that in Heart Gold. That's gonna be a great time. Yep. Oh yeah. All right. I think I'm just about yapped out for the day. I did my yapping. I had my fun with the game, and I think I'm just about ready to wrap it up. But alright, listen, thank you so much for watching. I had a lot of fun playing today. This was really good. This was a good day of gaming. I cannot wait to get into Heart Gold now. I'm already, like, thinking about how to tackle everything. But yeah, it's really good. Yeah. I'm saving Battle Frontier for Heart Gold. That's where it all, that's where Gen 4 is gonna climax for me. It's gonna be the big finale to Gen 4. And I am definitely looking forward to that. But yeah, like, dude, it's gonna be great. But anyway, I think that is gonna do it for me for the day. Thank you so much for watching. It was really fun streaming today. And yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one. Good night.